Fuck, my headset fell. I ate too much pasta. I gave myself another stomach ache. I just need to limit myself to one scoop, one spoonful of pasta. That's pretty much it. That's why I was. That's why we're starting stream late. You open summon. This is why I didn't even stream. Actually, no, that's not the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. The reason why I didn't stream yesterday because I was working on some stuff related to an announcement about commissions and stuff like that. Anyways, yeah, don't worry, I'm not retiring. Don't worry. But you want to know something funny though? That I fucking miss? Man, I miss going into like random Discord servers and just start drawing. Cause it's like you would never know who the fuck is going to be in there, and the most hilarious part is that I wasn't even speaking. I was just completely silent. And so it was like these two people were in like the VC with me. And one of them was like, oh man, okay, can you hear us? I don't know, he's still drawing. Like, he's just drawing. He's sharing the screen, he's just drawing. And I'm just drawing like a casual meal for a thing. Because I'll be honest, I need to actually draw some, like, you know, stills. Kind of like what you see on screen. You know, artwork that I don't have to, like, put a freaking sensitive content warning on. So yeah. So I've been busy, I've been working. Anyways, before we actually continue the Gundam aerial, we're gonna actually go finish up some Goddess of Victory. Yeah, Story 2 came out. Let me load it up. But yeah, otherwise I would have actually started Model Kit Week this week, or yesterday. But I think I'll probably just extend it to a Monday. So yeah, this is going to be the week where I build stuff. There's going to at least be a build every stream. Almost every stream. Every stream, actually. There's going to be a build segment. Small or big. You'll see it. Or you won't, or you'll probably just see the VOD over on the full menu channel, you know? You know, I want to know something about, like, having a really, like, strong stomach. Like, you know, like, having a stomach that can handle anything. It's like, oh man, you could show me, like, some crazy stuff, and I probably won't vomit. It's the fact that it's like, when I feel like I should, it just doesn't. For some right reason, I just, like, I'm able to physically stop myself, even if I didn't want to. I have to be in, like, a very weak, like, weakened status, you know? It's like, you have to, like, give me, like, 3 or 4 other, like, how do you say, debuffs, before I could probably make myself vomit. Which is a weird way to start out today's stream, but I figured. Eh. So yeah, welcome everyone to this week. The start of the week. I've recently been messing around with... oh yeah, also. I was messing around with a custom DS model I got from like an ST cell. I gotta say, it has a very crunchy D-pad. But yeah, it's a DS Lite model that comes with a transparent shell. And it's not bad, actually, once I actually got the games to work on it. And then, there's like the copy of Pokemon Platinum I got was a fucking ripoff. It was nothing but like, you know, apparently they have like those DS cartridges that you can put the micro SD in. But as soon as I put it in, like, the game does load and everything, don't get me wrong. But the thing is when I like go to the home screen on the DS, which man, I forgot that the DS Lite had like two different startup features. It was like confusing the fuck out of me because like you have like the you know you DS loads up, it shows you the home screen, it shows you like if you have the DS game or the Game Boy game, because those things could take Game Boy carts back then. Before the DSi model, and they just like completely got rid of it for no reason, honestly. I don't know, maybe probably for more space. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's like the thing is with that, like I used to say bootleg copy of I think it was Soul Silver Pokemon. Like it works normally. I just fucking hate how like when I boot it up on screen it says like fucking Fire Emblem. Yeah, I fucking hate that. So yeah, luckily I found another copy just out of the box. Because the thing is, the reason why I got this one, it came with a pretty good looking case. The thing was already in, it's like a plastic shell case. But yeah. I don't know, maybe when we're in the model kit hand cam, I'll probably just show it off. I don't know, I think it's still on my bed. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I've been really into like my handhelds recently. I'm in like a whole handheld phase. Like I bought the Chromatic, which is supposed to be a Game Boy device. And before that, I actually had a Game Boy Advance that was modified with a backlit screen, USB-C charging, and yeah. But the thing about the Chromatic is that it's probably the closest thing you're going to get to like a modern like Game Boy. And so, you can even put the batteries in the back. It does come with there is like a USB-C charger, but that's sold separately, of course. But yeah, no, honestly, I don't mind the whole like. I mean, if I came with batteries, anyways. But yeah, I've been playing some Pokemon Blue on it. And it's been nice. I forgot how grindy the older Pokemon games were, because, I started back with X and Y.
Life was great, wasn't it?
I would argue like one of the last good Pokemon games. I don't know, this Sun and Moon really didn't click with me. I don't know, something about like the style just wasn't my vibe. But yeah, I might actually consider looking into maybe the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, let me get a hold of one of those Pokeball controllers. Because like apparently that I had no idea that was a controller. Like when I first heard about it, I was like, oh hey, it's cool. It's like a Pokewalker, but without a screen. But no, that thing's a fucking controller. The freaking nub in the front of the Pokeball, that's just like a joystick. And you can actually just play the entire game with that. And now that I think about it, you could probably play Kirby Air Riders with that. Wait, does it click? It probably clicks.
Life was great.
Sun and Moon didn't click with me, but for somehow Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon did. I skipped those. Oh man, like I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time growing up, I had no idea there was a sequel to Black and White. Like, I thought those were, like, bootlegs. I'm not gonna... This is how out of the loop I was with Pokemon. Like, I only got into Sun and Moon because, like, I had, like, a group of friends that was also being, like, getting it. Excuse me. Wah. Let me sit up straight. Clear my throat. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's like when I played X and Y, I was such a fan of like the Mega Evolution. Oh, let me get some water.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Okay, anyways. I'll just quickly do my dailies while talking. It's supposed to have a Mew in it. The ones with a Mew are much more expensive though because it's like one save file or something per game. Really? Interesting. So wait, is it like the divide? Like I heard something about like, oh yeah, if you like buy the Pokemon, Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee and get the Pokeball Plus, I think it's called, you get like a free Mew. Oh, interesting. Because it was like one save per file or something. The ones with the Mew are much more expensive. It was like ones per save file or something per game. Interesting. So probably the one I ordered on eBay probably doesn't even have the Mew with it. I don't know. Maybe it does. I could really care less. I'm not too into collecting them all. I'm just into, you know, training. I'm into the grind, what Pokemon was. Like, man, playing Pokemon Blue, it made me miss the goal. It made me miss the grind, you know. All right, let's see. Refresh.
Thank you. Looks like we've got
Just in time, dear client.
we have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
All right, today's Tuesday. I got everything I need. Like, if you have both Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you can only get it in one of them, and you'll have to buy another one to have Mew in both. So I guess one Mew per Pokeball, huh? Interesting. So that's why people are talking about like, oh, do you like the idea of paying for a Pokemon? That's what I was seeing on like a bunch of videos talking about it. Yeah, I'll be honest. They with the Pokemon naming convention, I'm like so behind on like the fact that whenever they like remake something, they like always change the name. So for the longest time, I never knew Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, which is a remake of Pokemon Yellow. And I got a physical copy of Yellow recently for the Game Boy or Chromatic. Yeah. Oh, and also, speaking of Pokeballs, recently I got a hold of... I showed it off on screen. I don't want to show it off again because it fucked up my freaking camera when I tried showing off the screen portion. But it's like at least so the device itself. It's like a Tamagotchi, but it's like a Tamagotchi but a Pokeball. But it's shit. I'm sorry, but it's shit. I mean, the petting function's nice, but it's all static images, honestly. Like I tell you, like I've seen the Pokewalker. That thing looked a lot better than this. This thing is just like static colored images from like the freaking TV show. And it's like it's only limited to like 10 Pokemon, and then the rest are just collectibles. It's like yeah, no. I mean, without the size of this thing, you probably could hold more Pokemon. Like, could you at least do in-game sprites? No, you're gonna do the freaking images from the TV show, just static PNGs. Just yeah, it's shit. Honestly, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend the what was it called, the Pokepal or something. Yeah, here I'll show it off in the hand cam. Yeah, I don't recommend this thing. Yeah, I just this thing is shit. I'll be honest. Because I would turn it on, but it wouldn't show the screen. It was just blare in your face. Just hold on. I probably could show videos of this thing. Like I bought it thinking like, oh cool, the Tamagotchi with Pokemon. But it is complete garbage. Let me show you how shitty this thing is. There's people who have at least their settings set to a proper setting to show it. Pokepal. Or was it Pokeball? Amogachi. Okay. Pokenade? Oh, like a grenade. Getting tired of I tried getting Rappy Red Hood and it did 40 Rappy draws and didn't get Rappy Red Hood, but I did get Rogue, or however you spell her name. Oh, Gambling Girl? Gamba Girl? I know Rogue.
I look forward to welcoming the morning. Shall I put my luck to the test?
Yeah, Rogue. Casino Girl.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Everyone loves her. Everyone loves her skin. Nah, don't worry. Give it like a few years, you'll be able to buy it in the store. Cash shop. Give it like 2 more bunny events. Trust me, I look forward to this summer's event because at the very least I'll be able to get what's her name's outfit. Like, you don't understand. I was so man. You know, actually, I'm gonna, before I forget, we're gonna buy this one. We're gonna buy Emma's dress. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Just like I did with freaking, what was it, Maiden's bikini? Wasn't her name Maiden? Yeah, Maiden. I was there for the summer event. I missed out. I fucking missed out because I didn't have her at the time. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, so what if I took off
fuck.
my mask? I felt like I was
You're
suffocating.
lewd. You're practically naked without your mask.
Onion flavored Splendimin. For real.
So yeah, I can't wait for the skin to come out this summer.
Gosh, I can barely breathe in this thing.
You know, summer 2026. So yeah. I don't even play her, but still. I have like her ice character. You know, the one that wears nothing but like a cloth over a sheer bodysuit. They always give Maiden the sexy aesthetic.
Going solo.
So yeah. I think she's a healer in this one. Also, I may have started with the Soul Silver and was used to the grind, but I much prefer being able to get the XP. Getting XP after you catch something, I think, should always be a thing. Are you talking about, like, okay, when you when you're in a Pokemon battle, and it's like the only way you can level up that Pokemon is if it appears on the battle screen, so you would have to, like, switch to the Pokemon? I know they changed that system in later titles where your entire party levels up, which I get it. I can understand that. I'll be honest, I too prefer that as well. As someone who just found it a bit tedious, you know? But yet again, I'm not gonna lie, like, I kind of just kept using my starter Pokemon till it was pretty OP. And then the other team members were just kind of like straggling along. Yeah. You know, I don't think I actually even beat Arceus. I didn't collect them all. Yeah, so it can be tedious, I'd say, especially after doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah. I've had times where it's like I switch to a Pokemon, freaking Jigglypuff just seduces it asleep. And then I switch to another and it seduces it asleep. And I'm just like, god damn it, let me switch to my water type. And luckily the water type was not able to get seduced to sleep. Jigglypuffs are scary. Watch out for them. They'll freaking knock out your entire team. I was just glad my water starter didn't, like, yeah. Well, you know, so I always go for the water starters. I'm not gonna lie, like, I have a knack for that. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe because I like blue. Yeah, no, it's because I like blue. And I always found, like, the water Pokemon adorable. Up until that one title where they had, like, a leaf cat that I found pretty cute. I don't know. For the longest time, I never really considered fire. I know. Mew, how could you have never wanted like a Charizard? I don't know. I'm different. Is that like badass flame dragon? I usually go for like the cute water type. I never liked train. I never wanted to get burned. Let's see. Why are we the same? Weed Cat made me break my streak of always picking water. Well, because, like, what was the other water started? I didn't like him. He looked stupid. He looked like a nerd. I think it was a seal. Yeah, that little thing. It wasn't appealing to me. In fact, actually, what was the one with the fire cat, actually? Hold on. Okay, never mind. X and Y had, like, right. X and Y had, like, the frog. Was it Sun and Moon? It was Sun and Moon.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Yeah, Sun and Moon had the starters. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, they never gave us a water cat. But they freaking gave us a fire... they gave us a fire cat. I think that's... Okay, yeah, that was Sun and Moon that I was thinking about the seal in. Yeah, okay. I don't... They have given us a... Yeah, for Fire Cat, Litten was Sun and... Yeah. It's, I was just looking it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think in Sun and Moon I actually decided to go for a fire type for the first time, which was a Litten. Then, what was it? Yeah, X and Y, I chose a water type. Was it Sword and Shield, I think? So I'll be honest, I never actually played much of Sword and Shield. I think I bought Sword. Yeah, no, I bought Sword. I like Sword.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Okay, looking at it, I probably would go with the Sobble. Wait, which one was the... Hold on, which one was the one with the weak cat? Was it... Hold on. So I'm going over the generation list. Open image in new tab. Okay. I love the seal. Papago became your favorite after Ultra Moon. Okay. Did they have the same starters in the Ultra one? Oh, Scarlet and Violet.
Shall
That was...
I put my luck to the test?
Okay. I don't think I went to that one yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll get Violet. I mean, if I were to get one, I'll probably get Violet. I don't know. Violet is close to the colors I like. Compared to Scarlet, which is more of a red. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Out of all this entire list, Squirtle. Okay, I might consider the... I never played Gen 2, so... let's see. Actually, no, I would... Maybe the Leaf type? And then we would go back to Mudkip for Gen 3. Of course, Piplup for Gen 4. Gen 5, I'm still going to go with Oshawott. Gen 6, I did do the Toad. Yep, this fucking of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Shall I
7th
put my
gen.
luck to
I'll
the
go with
test?
the Litten, and then we'll go back to water type. There you go. I need an updated list with Scarlet and Violet. It's too outdated. Okay. Oh, right. They had a duck for the water type. Holy fuck! Can I find an updated chart? In order by generations. I hate how they're grouping them up by the... Just group them up by the gens. Okay, here we go.
Shall I put my
I hate
luck
how
to
this
the
one's on
test?
Facebook. Holy fucking pop-ups, Batman. I can't even access any of this shit. Open image in a new tab. Okay, so we're gonna look at this highly compressed image. This is the closest thing I could find to a proper, like, freaking... Okay, so... Yeah, like I said, I would pick Squirtle. Gen 2, I'd probably go for the Leaf. Gen 3, the Water type. Mudkip. Gen 4, we're still doing Water type. Water type. Water type. For the past 4 gens, I've been doing a Water type. So I've 5... I've only considered a grass type in 1 just because I don't like the crocodiles. This is from Facebook, okay? This is the only proper one. I tried to open it in the freaking Facebook, but of course it was like a million other freaking tabs. I swear, it's like you click on a freaking Facebook post, it makes it feel like a freaking going to like a freaking sketchy website nowadays. I tell you, I had like 6 other pop-ups being like, join our AI group and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? I just want to look at the image in better resolution. Anyways. But yeah, going on to Gen 6. Yeah, we're just gonna... I did the frog. I really liked how it turned into Grid Ninja. 7, Litten, because I don't like the seal. Gen 8, I like Squabble. And then Gen 9, I hate the duck. I hate it. It reminds me of Donald Duck too much. The Fire type looks pretty cute. It looks pretty dumb, but I'm gonna go with the Weed Cat. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah, those are the starters I would pick.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
I forget, is Yellow Gen 1 or 2? I think it's Gen 1, right? Yeah, that was a third copy of Gen 1. But anyways. I hate how this is like the only proper chart I could find with like all 9 gens. And who knows what the fuck they're going to do for a 10th gen. They probably won't even feature voice acting. You know, I gotta say, if they, I really want them to do voice acting for a Gen 10 game. For fuck's sake, Pokemon is like a very popular game. Very popular title. You would think they would have voice acting in these games by now, but no. No, fucking Game Freak likes to be freaky like that, you know? Maybe, I really doubt it makes production faster. Because of how fast they rush out a buggy looking game. In fact, in the whole RAM shortage, I've noticed like how like a bunch of companies how they've been forced to like, you know, consider optimization in their titles now, because they cannot be sure people will be able to purchase more RAM for their computer. You know, like what Mr. Borderlands man said, be like, oh, have a better computer if you can't run my game. It's like, no, fuck you. I don't want to spend over $1,000 for fucking RAM because of AI. So optimize your fucking games. If Gen 10 if we don't have a water cat starter, I riot. Oh, there needs to be a water cat at this point.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Yeah, they need to do a water cat, which is kind of a weird thing to say because, you know, cats and waters don't really mix. But yeah. I need my dailies. Quick. I should do the overclock.
Do you prefer stability? You make winning look so easy.
Good.
Choose a higher difficulty
No.
next time. What's the purpose
How
of
about
overclock,
you
say?
suck my dick?
Well, I've heard it's a contingency in the event of any danger. What's the purpose of overclock, you say?
The purpose
Well,
is for
I've heard
me
it's a
to
What's the purpose of overclock, you say?
get more
What's the deal
reward.
with this whole overclock thing? I'm so done with it.
Shut the fuck up,
Is it too easy for
you
you right
bratty
now?
woman.
You should never let your guard down.
Change it.
Huh? Have you already come this far?
Enhance.
Isn't this overclock?
Yes, fuck you.
I was hoping for some serious. I believe my
Good.
victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard
Yeah,
down.
then cutscenes were animated. If they had voice acting, might as well be animated like a Yakuza sub-story with grunts and everything. It would unironically be a step forward. It really would be. Just voice acting, like, that's gonna, like, blow everyone's mind. And then there's gonna be people that are gonna complain. Be like, oh, Pokemon games don't need what? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't want to read the story. I don't want to read the, like, they don't have to, like, have voices in the side content, okay? How's it going? We're ranting about Pokemon games and how they should have voice acting, at least for the main story. For the main story, like, seriously, so many Japanese games have done this so far. I don't know why the fuck Pokemon hasn't done this for, like, all their fucking generations. Like, seriously.
Over.
Like, so many Japanese RPGs has, like, nailed the concept, you know, just have voice lines in, like, the story. You don't have to do it for DLC if you can't, but you should. But, like, for the main story, have it be voice acted. But then come on, you have a fucking anime. Like, can't you just hire the voice actors from that? It's like, man, it's like you don't have to have the player or character speak. Obviously, don't do what they did in Fallout 4. That'll be probably cringe. It's like they could be a silent protagonist still. They never have voice lines in these fucking games, anyways. Also, can we? Oh, actually, I don't know how. How did the? Look at the protagonist. These I tell you, for like the latest Gen 9, they look the same. Hold on. Pokemon Trainers by Gen. Okay. One, 2, 9. I want to get a good look at what the trainers have been. I should just start making these charts myself because holy fuck, I cannot find them. Okay, do we have a full spreadsheet of the trainers? No, this is cards. I hate how I'm able to get, like, the proper charts from a freaking Facebook. Well, no, I'm trying to present this stuff. They don't put them all in the same image. They separate it, so I have to do separate tabs. Okay, I think I have all the tabs in order. Okay, so let's go. Let's go off with the first. You know, red, green, blue, and yellow. It was just red, and then we had red and leaf. Apparently, this dude's name was Ethan. I didn't know they had names. Gold and silver. He had one dude. Apparently, for crystal, he had two. Heart gold and soul silver. You can see they always had like different styles because customization wasn't a thing back then. But yeah, you can see diamond and pearl, platinum, and then there's a brilliant diamond and shining pearl remake. Which, man, that would have been nice if you looked like this instead of the chibi stuff. Which I guess they were trying to do that to represent the sprites, but yeah. Diamond, pearl, and platinum. Okay. So black and white. And then, yeah, black and white too, huh? Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. I didn't even know this Rosa had that, or Rosa came from that, actually. Those are two different characters. They chibi'd it, yeah. And then, let's see. Then we have, okay, let's go Pikachu and Eve, and let's go. That's pretty cute. I like that. Then Sword and Shield, you can see they still had that, and the DLCs. But I think after that, yeah, it was like Legend of Arceus. I mean, I could understand the same outfit, you know, like they came from the same tribe after being yeeted back in time into becoming your own ancestors. But then after Scarlet and Violet. Okay, I didn't know they had different uniforms, but it's the same. It's like, you know, freaking same school uniform. It's like they're going to summer school, honestly. I hope they don't do this for the next generation. Just go back to like distinguishing outfits. Just like turn them into like, you know, their own character. Besides the fact that you can customize them into what you want to look like. Interesting. But yeah. I don't know. Is Scarlet and Violet at a stable point at this point? Did they like patch it enough, or is it still like a glitchy mess like launch? I don't know. Maybe if I ever find a copy on sale or something, like I did with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I only got the Pikachu one. But yeah, I gotta say, I did not know they had a different... Wait, did they have a different style for Ultra Sun and Moon? Huh. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah, that's my whole gripe about Pokemon trainers. That they've had, like, distinguishing styles until, like, the latest gen. Or until technically the latest gen, actually. And I'll be honest, the Pokemon games that are on the Switch that I'm willing to play, probably Let's Go Pikachu and maybe Sword and Shield. I would consider it. Because obviously I can't really go back and play the other ones unless you customers want me to be on freaking hand cam recording my like DS like we used to do back in the olden days. Yeah, I remember the freaking Let's Players that would like record like on their like TV. I remember that. Nintendo Power Photo Meth. I've never heard. Oh, actually, I actually never heard of that. Anyways. Yeah, we're almost done with dailies. Sorry, I've just been yapping too much about my like thoughts on Pokemon for like the past 15 minutes.
Let's see what they can do.
I really should be like, you know, focusing to get my dailies done so we can go do Story 2, which I didn't realize there was going to be a Story 2 for this event.
There's no rush.
I might try to. Okay, we'll see. Okay, we'll see if we can get
Just wait until it
Snow
becomes
White's
a-
third gear, whatever form. Basically, the old NES screen TV
Should I push a
were
little
so
harder?
hard to take images to submit high scores. Nintendo developed instructions and a method to take your high score pictures. Oh, okay. Nintendo Power Photo Method. I'm gonna look that up.
Just, I'll snatch it in the
I think
blink
there's
of
some
an
guides.
eye.
Hold on, I got a good photo. There's an illustrated guide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Place the camera on something steady. On books. Turn off the lights. Make sure you don't use flash. Adjust the height. The camera should be about a yard from the TV. Mail your photos to Nintendo Power NES Archivers PO Box. Yeah. Oh my god. That's great. That's great. There it is.
One step at a time. Just wait until I become an adult.
People still post photos to their screens to Reddit instead of photo screenshot.
Cool, and it's a gun.
Oh my god, do we actually have... Okay, that's just a better resolution photo. Oh shit. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, this was in a Nintendo Power magazine? Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah. Wait, hold on. This is an official Nintendo Power magazine. Holy fuck. I think they got the colors wrong on this one. Hold on, can I pull this up real quick? Remember their hotlines to help? I've heard stories. I don't know. Oh my god. Hold on, let me show this off. I think Mario was a bit too tan, and if everyone was a bit too tan, apparently they went to like a sauna or something. Got like baked in those, what are they called? Tanning beds? Oh, wow. This is for Super Mario Bros. 2. The Mushroom Kingdom is hot. Yeah, you can see that. It's like the freaking colors are baked. Oh, man. Oh, and then there's freaking blue and red. Man, they were... what the hell were they doing with colors back then? Like, nowadays, I can understand why Nintendo is, like, so strict about, like, you know, their color palette. Because they used to be, like, this wacky back then. Like, blue hat Mario. Oh, man. That is good. I wonder if that's an actual costume in any of the games. Interesting. Alright. Remember Bowser's brother? Oh, no. I'm not familiar. Oh, this is the Lost Brother. Oh, I get he was blue. Hold on. He was blue. Bowser's brother. You're in for a surprise, Bowser's got a twin. Watch out for his hammers and pelt him with the fireballs. Or make a run for it. Man, we need to see Bowser's brother in the next Mario movie. You know, they could technically do a plot twist and bring him back. Just like give him a different style, honestly. A blue palette swap. Agreed. I mean, hey, if Luigi was originally a palette swap for Mario, you know?
Don't get hurt before you go for a swim.
Yeah.
Just wait until I become an adult.
It's like Blue Goku. Yeah. I am familiar with Ultra Instinct. Or wait, was that the one? Wait, was Ultra Instinct the one with the white hair, or was it the blue hair? I think it was actually the white hair.
Wait until I become an adult.
I'm somewhat familiar with DBC forms. Mia, would you ever make your own Nikkei like gacha game? I mean, if I had a company. If I had a company. No, the type of game I would probably make would be like a fan servicey, like
One step at a
hack
time.
and slash, honestly, reminiscent of like the Senran Kagura.
Become an adult.
And if publishers try to like complain, being like, "Oh no, censored it," I'll be like, "Fuck you." No, you guys can go fuck yourself. I don't need you to be on my platform. I'll just go straight to PC. Nice idea. I would want to make a fan service game. Right, when someone complains.
It's huge, it's cool, and it's a gun.
Yeah,
Watch
pretty
me
much.
Closely, teacher.
I know there's that one gacha game, I think it was called Brown Dust 2, that apparently couldn't make it to Steam for some reason.
Just wait
I'm
until
not
I become an
sure
adult.
what was they were so vague. And I don't know if they have their own official PC launcher like Nikkei. I've heard people are telling me they did,
I'll do it right away.
but I keep seeing like freaking recommendations for like the BlueStack emulators, and I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the BlueStack emulators. I tried installing them one time and they gave me a bunch of freaking bloatware. I had to like yeet off my computer. Rance is going to Steve. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's the one that people make fun of because he looks like Kazuma from Konosuba.
Power of being amazed.
Yeah. He looks like Kazuma if he just, you know, was a bit more, of. How do I describe this without getting in trouble? Just a very mega Chad, yes. I gotta tiptoe around what I could say on this platform because, you know, I can't just say that he's hype. Yes. You know, I can't say that he's like the Kazuma that's just like all the girls, you know. Yeah. He is the Dojinshi Kazuma. Yeah, there you go. That's a proper term.
Show me what you got.
Actually, that's not a bad idea for a Dojinshi plot. Just replace freaking Kazuma with Rance. He hugs them all. Yes, very tightly.
Give me your best shot.
Alright, let's see. Anything else?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I gotta say, like, I keep finding, like, the best charts from, like, this Pokemon Philippines group on Facebook. Oh yeah, right, the whole reason why we got into talking about Pokemon, I completely forgot. Until I went to the last tab. Yeah, I was gonna say. It was this product. Here, take a look at this.
Wasn't it? Let's hit the road running. Guess I
Okay, let me skip this whole startup. It's supposed to be like a Tamagotchi. I'm just gonna let this play while my dailies are happening.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I fucking hate how they're just using stock assets. It's like no unique game animation or anything. The only thing unique is like the ball throwing. Giving me Tamagotchi PTSD. You know, at least Tamagotchi looked like the Pokemon from the games. This is just like straight up, oh yeah, we're just gonna rip the assets from the TV show, like the static images.
Treat for now.
Somehow an EMP went out and fried it while out shopping. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That's fucking tragic. It was a busy area shopping center from the gentleman's club. Damn. EMP. That's crazy. I didn't even know that could happen.
So you can level them up. Looks like 100.
Yeah, it's fucking boring.
37 levels, or there's
There's
137 different Pokemon.
I think it's the Pokemon.
Isn't it? You became friends with Pikachu. Let's pet Pikachu. Try petting a Pokemon like this. Okay.
Turns out the military did it. Ah, okay.
Try petting your Pokemon like this. Try petting Pokemon in other ways too. Become friends.
I learned what the exotic dancer was that day.
So Pikachu is thinking about a bar.
I've never been to a strip club.
Let's see what I can do. It's the middle one. Oh, here we go. Care. I suppose it'd be care, wouldn't it?
I don't even know if they're still open because I think after the COVID, I feel like they all got extinct. Yeah.
What a truly beautiful story this
Or actually,
was.
now that I think about it, I think they called it like around here they call it like adult theater or something. But we all know what that is.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the
Mom's
festival again?
Not my friend's ex-stepmom, not fun. I am sorry to hear about that. Oh man. Well, if it makes you feel better, I remember one time I was at the Best Buy and like the cashier was, I was pretending to not listen to the conversation, and the cashier was like, yeah, let me just mute the volume on this. And like I think the cashier, we were at Best Buy. I think I was buying like a 3DS game or something. And I remember the cashier, I think I heard them being like, oh, didn't I see you at the strip club or something? And my father was, no, you didn't see me at the you didn't see me at the strip club. I was on the strip club. I was like one of the dancers. Oh man. And I can confirm that man, he used to cross dress. I know, because I used to be dragged around to the freaking there was like a secret makeup place. I forgot how, but it was like the early 2000s. And yeah. The best way I can describe like a freaking early, like honestly, he looks like one of those dressed up like in the 80s with like the floofy wig and stuff like that. No, he pulled it off pretty well, I gotta say, looking back. Which is like very faint or foggy, I don't know. I'm very forgetful, but still. I guess you could say it was in my genes. My great aunt, who was by, but the closer took me to some show, and she reset me. Nice people. Ah, that's nice. Lady M, Lady E, Lady A, Lady G were in the Queens. You know, stuff like that was always interesting back then because, like, you could, like, talk about it, you know, tell stories. Like, nowadays, it's like everything is, like, on the internet. And it's like, it's not that exciting as compared to, like, you know, physically going to places here and there back then. Although I think I got, like, kind of sick and tired of, like, traveling at a young age because I used to be dragged around so many times by my mother. Because she had, like, family on the other side of the world. That's why I never look into any, like, family get-togethers or anything, or, like, when she used to ask, like, oh, hey, I'm heading across the world to go, meet your grandmas. You want to come? No, I do not want to, like, have to wait on a freaking 10-hour plane ride and, like, freaking lose my mind because, like, you know, the whole, like, time changing thingy. Just, yeah. Oh, man. I also played with the other grandma and niece and nephews in the break room away from the shows. Man, I used to do that back when I used to be dragged to, like, Sunday school or whatever. And it was, like, in the next town over, so it was always, like, a hour and a half drive. Man, I could have been, like, doing sports or something. Oh, man. Yeah, looking back, man, I really wish. Cause I think I was put up for sports, but then I was never taken back. I remember going to swimming lessons once, learning a few things, and then we never went back for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, like the Pokeball, it's just static images. Overall, I mean, I think the only thing I like about it is like the ball catching animation. But anyways. I went to swimming lessons 3 times. First time as a kid, half drowned. Well, no, my first swimming lesson. It was at like this lake, and I was standing on the edge of the dock, and then I fell inside. That was my first swimming lesson. It wasn't even a swimming lesson. It was just me falling in the water and just probably scarring myself or something. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I was like, I don't mind like boat survival games and stuff like that. So yeah. Second time was EU instructor, and third time a dad came in and launched the second interview. Climb mage, and he was sleeping with his wife. Damn. Oh, that's crazy. It was kind of weirdly every day people were like the most unhinged, and everyone who was chilling and comfortable with themselves. Interesting. Yeah. I think also another factor was just this going into changing rooms. I would always just like, I wouldn't even go into the chat. I think I would just go to like the bathroom stall to like change and whatever. I did the same thing back in like freaking high school because I didn't trust anyone. Like I think I was like I had trust issues. So it's like I didn't want to put anything personal in like the gym lockers, and so I stuffed it all in like my backpack. Or I think I would like think ahead and wear like my gym shorts under like my sweatpants. And yeah. Oh yeah, do we have raids? Luckily we don't have co-op. He was a friend that our gym locker sucked too short or too long and narrow. I know for sure I went to swimming lessons a few times, but I'm also 80% sure that my first swimming lesson was a family member throwing me to the deep end. I fucking hated the deep end. Like, man, I always like needed a floaty, a pool noodle, or something. I remember one time actually, like I went to like the lake. I think it was like with my father and I think half sister, and then yeah, so I think I was like floating in a tube, and then I think I ended up in like the middle of the lake, and my old man was whistling for me to come back. Cause oh man, like one wrong move and I probably would have like freaking drowned. Yeah, because I was in like the middle of the
Shall I
lake.
put my luck to the test?
I mean, I was pretty chill, honestly. I was like messing around with like a waterproof camera I got from like the gift shop. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, like the gift shops at like the pools and stuff like that back then, like the water parks, those were always so peak. Even though like nowadays, like you can just find them online, but it's like it was very uncommon back then. Yeah. Like the thing that was coming to mind was like always the cool SpongeBob Beanie Babies, I think. And yeah. Okay, we should do the recruitment. I feel like we should do the recruitment anyways. I'm still having this on screen. Anyways, but yeah, I'll be honest. This thing probably would entertain, like, I don't know, a kid or something. But yeah, I just got bored of the whole static images. Because again, they weren't using in-game sprites. They were just using sprites from, like, the TV show. Or, like, this was a very compressed versions of the sprites. It's not even the actual pixel art or something. But yet again, they kind of stopped using the pixel art. I know they still use the pixel art in like the freaking menus. Anyways, I just found that pretty lazy. My family had no lakes near us, so we had to go to the water parks to Great Wolf Lost. The only times I went to like a water park was like a freaking school field trip. Yeah. And you know, I think my first. The OGs look more like Digimon than Pokemon. Alright, but yeah. Yeah, we're aiming to get Snow White heavy arms. Third iteration of Snow White.
I will kill the queen, no matter the cost.
How many vouchers do I have, actually? Fucking, I have 101. You read my chats. Yeah, you were just being like, hey, acknowledge me, hey. Anyways. If you want me to respond, contribute to the conversation. Like, we always get people in chat being like, hey! Just like, dude, I'm not going to acknowledge you if you're like that. Just, come on. Read my chat! Just no, I'm not. Sorry for the jump scare, everyone. But like I said, that's how I read those messages. If your first time message is like that, and you're just going to like keep complaining about it, I'm just not going to acknowledge you. Like you could join in on the conversation. Anyways, sorry, I had to make a point because it was just going to get annoying at that point. But I'm not like this person. What person? You're not making sense. Anyways. Let's see. Okay, I only got 400. Okay, so technically I could get two of them.
This is the electronic integration system of the
Fair.
central government.
Yeah. Like I tell you, my kick chat is always either like very rude people or like very unhinged people. I tell you, I think during like one of my Fallout New Vegas streams, I was just ignoring kick chat because like they were just being nothing but like good messages like, well, please shit on me and shit like that. It's like, man, you're just being creepy on purpose.
Have fun shopping.
If I wasn't in a game where I couldn't alt tab, I probably would have brought up those chat messages being like, I probably actually wouldn't. They were pretty disturbing.
Another successful transaction.
Take as much time as you like.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
Anyways. Yeah, you know what I should really start doing now I think about it? Like, whenever I get, like, a chatter being like, hey, look at my messages, hey, look at me, I'm just gonna be like, just, like, pop out the category being like, what do you want? Oh, you're saying, like, hey, how are you? Yeah, the thing I've been asked, like, so many times. Just like, wow. Alright. Like, do you need anything? Okay. Anyway, let's see. What was I going to... Oh yeah, I should really just use one voucher for a single recruit so we can actually make it even 100. I should do that. There. In fact... Oh yeah, I forgot we have this now. Yeah, I forgot the New Year's stuff. Recruit. Fucking, it costs 100 gems, so I might as well actually do this one. I don't know what I'll get. Maybe I'll get the new version of Emma. Probably not. Oh wait, it was only one? Oh, one recruit, and then 10 is... Okay. Let's really do the exchange, though. Let's do the exchange. Which one do I want the most? Which one do I actually not have a 3-star out of? I should probably get more of my healer. Yeah. I really should. And then... There we go. Let's do this one. I don't like to do there. Oh, fuck. Well. Already? Who are we getting?
Soldier F, nice to meet. Leave it. Armament. Soldier EG at your snack.
Who is this?
Leave all the cats in the ark to me.
Okay, it's just a cat. I already have her. I do get rewarded with the selection box. I technically had last year's selection box, so I have to do it. God damn, what? Again? What is it this time? This is ruining my chances on getting, like, Snow White's heavy arms.
I'm Neon.
What are your...
Who are you? Oh, it's just Phantom. Okay, and the next one, 3,000. Okay, I got the gems to spare. Darn. Nothing. Jesus. But I do get the selection box, which I can check the list. Okay, so I could get a chance on getting Emma. Okay. I'll look into it. I might as well do this as well while I'm at it. Man, my chances of getting her now are low. They feel low. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. What? What? First roll! First roll!
Must die.
Let's go! It was reverse psychology. I fooled you all. Anyways.
Soldier FA.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Damn. But we finally got her. 1 second, I'm gonna message Shadow. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Oh yeah, so I was looking at like a Lego set recently. Yeah, have you heard recently that Lego apparently is doing smart bricks? Apparently they're putting like technology in the bricks now. Even though they kind of already did that with the Lego Mario stuff. I think they're just trying to like have an excuse to have higher prices. But anyways, this is not about that, but recently, I just want to show off this like Lego set I saw. So I was looking at this cottage Lego set. You did hear that? Yeah. Maybe I'll pull something up about it, like the videos. But yeah, I just want to say, there's only one reason for me to get this. This is such a generic set. This would probably go. I could probably pick this up when it's on sale. Lego ain't getting complacent. But there's like one thing in this image. One thing that just stood out to me so much. Oh, you know, Mr. Gnome right there. Right in brick form. Now, fun fact, I do have like a custom Gordon minifigure. And I was like, the more I looked at this Lego set, I was like, oh yeah, I could definitely turn this into like one of the forest missions in like Half-Life. You know, just like get rid of some of like the birds and stuff. Make this place look a lot more like broken down and abandoned. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe I'll actually do that. You know, just like build a set and then just like add some custom touches, you know? Give that good old like Source-like feeling. Anyways. But yeah, the more I was looking at this, the more I was just thinking that, yeah, I could probably do that. It reminded me specifically of like a certain Half-Life map. Best half. Well, let me go to the workshop real quick. It specifically reminded me of this map. Mission Improbable. I don't know, like the whole like feeling, like the abandoned looking houses, you know, just like if you were to like put like the leaves and stuff on the house. Yeah. It could make a pretty good abandoned house, like specifically like the ones in the forest levels in Half-Life 2. I think it was like more like around episode 1, I think. Actually, no, episode 1 is when they escaped from the city. I think it was like a bit of episode 2 from the start. So yeah, yeah. Like, man, there needs to be like more Half-Life campaigns that take place in a forest. You know, maybe it's just my like knack for like survival horror in the forest. But Half-Life does a really good job with it. In fact, we played like another similar like Half-Life game. I forgot what it was called. I think it was I forgot what the name was. Nevada? No. It was something else. I know they're having a sequel coming out eventually. Let me see, what's the popular ones nowadays? Oh, actually, this is a pretty good one. Hold on. Yeah, this... Let's see, Lakeview. There's no good screenshots to show it off. Make you kind of curious. What happens if I look up cabin? It's like close enough. Okay. Oh, actually, this is... Have I actually tried out this one? Radio Static. I have not. Yeah, sorry, I was getting distracted looking at some Half-Life maps. Yeah, I would say this is pretty much the aesthetic I want to go for. I saw Forest in a thumbnail, so I had to go check it out. I'll probably favor it for later. Yeah. Okay, so... Anyways, I really don't have any other reasons to try. I mean, I could go for like 2 more 3-star her. But overall, I'm pretty satisfied with the fact that it was my first roll. Yeah, we should probably get it. Otherwise I will forget. The new Emma skin. Which is for the reason I don't have an Emma, but... Yeah, well, when I do, it'll be worth it. Yeah, let's be honest.
I made a new blend of perfume. What do you think, Commander?
That will be... deadly. Even the chibi is good. Fascinating. You got the reload. Stunned.
Have you noticed how Unwa's expression softens a little whenever you visit the armory? Don't tell her I said that. Looks like everyone has their hands full.
Chibi
Should
is
I
good
prepare
too.
some finger food that's easy to munch on?
Or easy to munch on. I just realized if you can take a, you can literally peek. That's how thin this is. Yeah.
If you're bored, want to go shopping with me? I just ran out of the ingredients I need.
Hold on. Let me see the animation. So this is her reloading. Yeah. Yeah, let me make the purchase real quick before I forget. It is time for me to consume. Oh, also, we can take a look at Alice's skin. Yeah, Alice is in the costume gacha. I might skip it, honestly. To be honest, Alice's default skin is as good as it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I will have time to build that one thing I wanted to show off, but I'll build it tomorrow if I do an earlier stream. So I'll promise not to get a stomach ache. I say that, but then I just got reminded, yeah, there's a thing I wanted to show off on stream that was like a little candy bar that had like such a unique flavor. I had to like pick it up when I was at the corner store restocking on some more mayonnaise. Yeah. Like, I don't know about you customers, but I prefer like the bottles compared to the jars. Like, the bottles are just so convenient, you know? You just like turn to the side, just, you know, squirt like a fine line on like a sandwich or whatever you're making, and there you go. Compared to like where you had the like with the jar, it's like, oh man, I gotta go grab a knife. I'll be honest, I don't usually grab a knife. I just grab like the back of a spoon, because that's just, I just find it easier to spread with the back of a spoon. You ever try that with peanut butter? It's way better than like a butter knife. Trust me. And then you use like the other side to scoop up like jelly from the jar. But yeah. But for my sauce specifically, I prefer the squeeze bottles. Oh. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm conflicted on getting this one. Conflicted because it looks so good, but her skin already by default is so good. Like, let me show you. Let me show you Quincy's skin. The bottles are so convenient. Wait, hold on. In Quincy's skin? Where oh, there she is. Because by default, this skin is nice. You see?
If I'm doing my thief thing, you and I can hang out all day. Nice. If I'm doing my thief thing, you and I can hang out all day. Nice.
It's like, it's nice from the front, it's nice from the back. Yeah. But then we now go into the conflict of like, oh yeah, this new skin. That is also nice as well, but I don't know. I find the skirt a bit too poofy, but I get it. It's like the ballerina style. I mean, I get the front is more exposed and you get more shoulder and stuff. Especially in the back, I guess. I don't know. She looks like a peacock.
All these masks make everyone look like thieves of justice. There are so many things here worth swiping. Oh, don't worry.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that is
working
Swan.
with the good guys today.
Agreed. Get great model.
Thanks to the thieves of justice,
They
I
were
even get
clever
chance
with
to
the
attend a
pose.
masquerade ball.
They were really clever being able to reuse this pose twice. Just, yeah, all it took was like a simple arm movement, like right here. You could tell, yeah, okay, it went a bit more curved up. And yeah.
All these masks make everyone look... Which outfit do you prefer? There are so many things here worth swiping.
I'll be honest with the, because
Oh,
she's like
don't
moving
worry.
her leg
I'm
down,
working
you
with the
get,
good guys
you don't get
today.
any jiggle here. I don't know, I'm just looking at it from the perspective of just an artist myself.
All these masks make everyone look like...
Because yes,
thieves
she's just
of
moving her
justice.
leg. I don't
There
know.
are so many things here worth swiping.
Like, they didn't
If
include the
I'm
jiggle
doing my
physics
thief
like
thing,
this one
You
had.
and I can hang out all day.
Actually, there's jiggle physics in the front.
Thanks to the
Yeah, there
thieves
is.
of justice, I even get the chance to attend a masquerade ball.
Somewhat. Anyways. But yeah, overall, this is just, yeah.
You're amazing. I'd love to keep taking lessons from you forever.
We're already in the 10,000 range. Damn. Talk about overclock. I did do... Yeah, no, I did do my dailies. What am I saying? What I haven't done is at the outpost, and then we'll go do the story. Okay, that was a weird glitch. I should probably just go do the quick thingies, quick advise. Although I think we're running out of characters.
Thanks.
Alright, here we go. Her last one. Else told me about, you heard about the Royal Road. It's been so long since I heard someone mention it. Have you ever been to the Royal Road? I haven't. Oh, you never been? In that case, why don't I take you there? Yay. Wait, what's he said about disguise? I'm a bit big deal, so I have to wear disguise. Oh, I see. I see. Survivalist, can I ask you something? What does it feel like? What does it feel like to like someone? It feels like you could survive any extreme situation with that person? Of course, physically rely on a squad mate, but mentally you're the one I rely on the most. Does that mean I like you? Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's see. We have the next one. The competition coming in a few days, participating in their event. So it's all been so last minute. I haven't had time to practice. Do you think I'll do okay without Bay? Just do what you always do. I will. I'll put my best foot forward. Yeah.
You're looking even cooler lately. This feeling is totally new to me.
What does Lichter has to say? Why isn't he like this? Why does she keep taking her socks off everywhere? Feet. I can only clean up after her for so long. From now on, if you see her socks lying around, come and tell me. It's a bit of a secret, but Anise actually has a medical condition with her feet. Oh, tell me. Greenhorn. I'm actually speechless that you just said that. I'll pick them up. I have to worry about them again. Socks, wow. I know.
I didn't think someone my age
Commanders
would feel
into
this way.
everything.
It's kinda nice.
A while ago, a package was delivered in front of the building, where I opened it with a knife and a small note said the word Kiel on it. What do you think it's about? I mean, someone's accusing you of being a killer? Well, well, they're not wrong. I do kill. Killing as a hero is... Yeah, okay. Wait, was that not like a Hitman box or something? The Grinch one's next. I actually lost those. I don't know what happened to them. I never actually owned a pair of yellow socks, so they should be easy to find. Out of like my entire sea of black socks. There we go. Why? Oh, wrong one. They also want me to send gifts. Here.
Why do you keep giving me gifts?
Just so you can get out of here sooner. That's all. Oh yeah, also, since we now have Snow White, okay, let's talk about the different types of Snow White. So, you first have her lolly form. The cute and funny.
Heavy load? Not at all. It's only 4 times.
As you can see. Man, their chibis back then used to be so standard. I don't know. She was flat. And then we have her... what was her current version. Oh yeah, I forgot this is also a skin I get with this. I forgot this was also a free skin. Shit.
I'm used to another armor, but I'm famished.
Yeah.
Remember, the surface no longer belongs to humans.
Yeah, so this is her form that she had.
I'd appreciate it if you could give me the food you have in your hand.
Just while she was a pilgrim.
Remember, I'd appreciate it if you could give me the food.
She was always hungry.
A comrade made this armor. Maybe that's why my movements feel stiff.
Yeah, it's nice.
This is tailored to Chime's preferences. It appears the kingdom...
And now we are at her latest form. Which is crazy.
No matter the
Because again, like, what happened to her in the previous event is that to lead to this is that she got freaking decapitated because the queen, aka Lysoweth, came back from the dead and kind of pulverizes everyone. And she was the only one that they were able to actually just, like, repair. Because again, it was just like a clean slice right through the head. So yeah.
These weapons feel so light they seem weak.
And she's no longer hungry. She got her memory back. So yeah, those are like... And also, by the way, can I just mention they're all burst 3? Like, they have never bothered changing her burst form even once. Anyways, let's go into the story now. Yep. Story 2 is now unlocked. Yeah, we'll do the entire one tonight. And then we'll go finish that Gundam build. Alright, add into a challenge. Let's do it.
It's
Alright,
over.
go.
Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Okay, I got all the vouchers. Okay. So hopefully in story 2 we actually, I mean, it was already implied that she was dying. But I'm really curious to how the fuck her head got decapitated into like 2 separate parts. So it's like the queen had her head, but then her body was hidden away. So yeah. We're still in the past. Wide open her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body as he found there's nothing wrong, she pushed herself from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
Sharp stabbing pain shoots through her head. Clutched her temples. Vivid memories are come flooding back. The black heretics land, encircling the fallen Lysoweths. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics reach out of their hand in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets, and she refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lysoweths. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine, attempt to reload. Her trembling hands fumble and falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any of the other magazines she can load. Her gaze shifts to the ones on the ground. She had to pick it up. She had to pick it up and reload and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might look right at her. Cold sweat run down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
The eyes are still fixated on the floating floor until the foot of the black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes are quivering as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No.
Supernatural firepower and lightning fast regenerative ability makes her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Elizabeth and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up and snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In the instant, she sees the heretic's face. They're partly hidden. Red eyes, most of this expression can be firmly made out. It is in a face Snow White has been countless times before. The face of her comrades fought alongside her. To her, the black heretic is someone who has once an ally. He tried to pull the trigger, but the finger doesn't move. Pull the trigger. I'll have to save Elizabeth and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger.
The heretic head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across the heretics, a white flower splattered.
Snow White.
Lilith.
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. It sways back and forth freely without restraint. The black flower snaps. The black petals scatter and stem breaks. Whoosh. The gentle wind brushes past the Snow White. She looks down to the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees a red-stained flower. This was pure and beautiful, resembling the white flower just like as always.
Snow White, are you all right? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
I won't.
Be careful for what you wish for. Snow White grabs her head more tightly. She couldn't do anything. It's like a complete fool. She couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do is just sit there and hope it would be rescued. The red wolf, who was once clad fragilely, is gone. The white flower did. I need to pause so I can read. The red wolf, who was once cradled in her fragility and kept her safe, is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic face resurfaces from her mind. Expressionless yet familiar, so up close. Snow White becomes certain that if the same situation were to happen again, she would respond the same way she did before. She clutches her head in anguish, and the otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow and groans and the sounds of hair being pulled out.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
They're awfully hard to operate. This is killing me. That.
All finished cooking. Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
Indeed.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you all right?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
Pretty much.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right,
Still
everyone.
kicking.
Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
So let's open the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lithaweth leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White.
Yes?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Can we hang out after we're done here? All done. Done and dusted, old-timer.
Vophouse?
Yes. It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The Goddess Squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vaphaus within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vaphaus in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Ugh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Yes, shit on her.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah. The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark, it wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got 2 theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the 2 theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one. Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed. Hey, is this door busted or what?
Why is it
It won't
locked?
open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What? The VTC priestess tases the commander. He drops to the floor with not much of a sound.
Is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Oh, I see. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tied up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
They don't want to risk losing him. The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back and whips to the side. The sounds of the breaking bone echoes at the soldier's nose, crumbles upon impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Zap. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly on the ground, and the princess steps forward and had checked the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun! Wait a human,
I've got to stop. I stole everything.
The commander opened his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vaupaus.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed.
Oh,
the Raptures
that's what
have already
happened.
begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost. and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Still got his charm.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
Let's see. Undergarment soldier approaches the priestess and whispers, her face twisted in contempt.
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Probably.
Oh, snap, did I get it right? Told you.
Damn.
You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears and listens to the sound beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she is nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. Crack. The loud noise echoes clearly audible through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his day as a mercenary. The sound of bones breaking. Whoosh. The door opens. The central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
The platoon leader from the corridor.
No.
Oh.
The door.
Here to break
or
me
the
out?
wall.
Yes. Hold on.
Damn. We got companions.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
Why are you
I
risking
was
your
dispatched
life?
here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
Dang.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Oh.
Done. Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go.
Oh my God, I'm actually quite surprised the priestess
The
got her
hangar's
neck
up ahead.
cracked.
Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
Oh.
All right, thanks.
The footstep echoes in the
We
distance.
finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound. Armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me?
And I stand behind.
Wait, you're not...
Yep.
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikes. Moving around with an open wound is reckless. even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
Platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
The commander returns to and salutes. The leader, Private, runs, and disappearing down the men in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to the audit and goes.
Some firecrackers ought to do the trick, don't you think?
Too easy.
Picking these guys up is a real hassle. Bubble, bubble,
I gotta sell for some new roots as well. Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
The Ark's entrance. The Goddess Squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically. Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course
Only
of action.
Phase 3.
We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
Oh. So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White looks at everyone, gauging the situation, and it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface.
What?
After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
I don't know
So,
about that.
in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkeis alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out. All
Yep,
right.
everyone
we
does
stay.
nod.
Let's see this through to the end.
Okay.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Snow. Oh.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
Man, if only they were let back in
Drink
the
for
Ark.
days with beauties in both arms. And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Can we hang out after we're done here?
Reloading.
Cooking these guys up is a real hassle. Things are awfully hard to operate.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Alright, let me actually... Okay, we're not done yet. Oswald. We're back with him. You're gonna call from unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from the unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the original assignment contact cannot be reached. Can you pick up the phone, Oswald? Oswald pressed the button to answer.
This is Oswald.
Mister,
No.
when are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
Probably.
I'm gonna go now. See you.
How's back the number?
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board.
Can you take care of her for me?
You can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Yep.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Not all studies or reports displayed on the phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines. This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst-case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right. I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll be continuing the rest of the story tonight. Don't worry, we're not going to end it. But I just got very distracted by one thing. Yeah, apparently they decided to do another micro set for Lego. Hold on, let me show this off. I had no idea they were bringing back like the micro sets, because I remember when Minecraft first did that. That was like their very first like Minecraft set. So yeah, no, this is amazing. And it's even cool that you can actually pull out each of the biomes. Yeah. I mean, this is like my favorite type of like Lego set or Lego Minecraft set, because I know they have like the minifigure versions, but the thing about the micro sets just makes it look so unique. They stand out so much. Also, I like the little printing on the pieces. Like they even got a creeper right there. Although granted, I think the creeper could have used like an extra stud on top of its head. Like, you could have easily just pulled one of these from green pieces and put it on top, but it looks too stubby. You can see, like, all the other characters, like, you see like, the villagers or pillagers. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossom radiates underneath the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Whoosh. Another gust of wind blows. Lithois, unaware of the petals brushing her cheeks, continued to graze at the white surface.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago.
Hmm.
I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lithois walks forward. Snow White grazes her gaze follows her. Lithois starts to disappear in the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears, but she doesn't cry. She swallows a lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her throat.
Feels like a dream.
Lithois turns back and looks at everyone. Her face slightly flushed with excitement. Strong wind blows. Whoosh.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scattered everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiates a brilliant white glow. Thud. Lithois collapse. As sinking beneath the flowers, Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Lithois rises. White petals cover her entire body. Snow White, as if she was wearing a bridal veil. Whoosh. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lithois. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals in a duet of true Lithois. In the dreamlike scene, Lithois laughs like a child. Snow White sees her burst into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
Lilith!
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lithois. He doesn't shed a single tear. He doesn't even blink. He only tries to capture this fairy tale dream within her eyes for as long as he can, to imprint it in her mind. Snow White gazes at Lithois, and Lithois, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flowers. The most beautiful white flowers in the world that will soon wither. Heavy silence looms from the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of the operation, Arc Guardian. Numerous written warnings filled the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on top of the service to protect the later comers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikkei who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The paper details the numerous risks each volunteer might be facing. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and in the nearly guarantee they would lose their lives as the mass-produced Nikkei, they are fully aware that the truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of the pen signing resonates loudly, loud enough to nearly every Nikkei gathering in the plaza. One mass-produced Nikkei rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it?
Oh, Pina.
Should I take it to the front?
Oh boy. The squad leader, caught off guard, nods. Pina walks forward and sets the document down and turns back. A crowd of Nikkeis look at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pina's head back to her dorm. Soon the sounds of the signatures begin writing fills the plaza. Ah, man. The cause of all of Dorothy's trauma.
All right. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now.
Yeah.
I've got good news and bad news.
They still
What do
after
you
your
wanna hear
blood.
first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right. Congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this.
I mean, he did lose a lot of his
Rapunzel and I
intestines.
hath received new armaments.
That
Oh,
means
that's
our
nice.
combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
So that's how they get their new
Specs have
outfits.
improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light
I still
for
don't
so
have a
bold
default
claim.
Scarlet.
By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkeis. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
There's so much to do.
Let's have some fun! Bubble, bubble, sizzle, sizzle! Cooking these guys up is a real hassle.
The thunderous roar erupts, something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. The abdomen caves in and the fluid scattered as it moves throughout the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amidst the massive battlefield filled with the Raptures, and sides can be seen and heard from everywhere. Okay. This was dust off her hands and administers their handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
Always.
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
Yep.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
Yep.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
The Swift wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from everywhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then. Where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure. Let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type Raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
As shower missiles traces they rain upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type Raptors shells are mass-produced Nike lines. Rapunzel step forwards. And like a prayer, like chant with her staff.
Protect everyone.
Golden Veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the Golden Veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
The golden glow around her staff skims through the ranks of the Raptors, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial Raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the Raptures that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
Under the massive engine comes rolling in. Scarlet looks upward towards the sky.
Wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in.
Wipe them out.
Roger that.
Oh damn. The entire ship. Main cannon Wings of Victory fires. The colossal beam floods the field and leaves nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of easing and cameras covers and cribbles
That's
the
what I'm
pencil
talking
lines.
about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it.
The beam slices across the battlefield. This West looks up. She wishes that the time she could stop in this moment.
There's so much to do. Next route?
Now, what happened to the shield helicarrier back in the MCU?
It would have been nice to play
Oh,
around
we'll just
with them for a
decommission
bit
that?
longer.
Boring. After it was used so publicly, they had to be accounted for, so it was still operating illegally. Shield couldn't take it back. Besides, not too long after the Zeppelin was built, which was much more suitable for their needs from that point on. Yeah, it wasn't practical. Okay.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkeis with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those Raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tides begin to change. The high-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefields, sending several swats of Raptors flying. Elizabeth is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake, her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Elizabeth stands beside the
I
commander.
see you still prefer to command outdoors.
Okay.
Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
Commander... Hold on. Commander hands her a towel. Elizabeth takes it and wipes her face. The thick globules of blood sticks to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
So it looks across the battlefield. Each of the valley holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lua straightens her clothes, pulls her gloves, and fixes her hair.
Be careful.
Lewis runs, and the commander watches her dazed.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounded the Wings of Victory.
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me, 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape! Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out!
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge and communication devices.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engine of the Wings of Victory. Aircraft open fires and Stormbringer swarms to the beginning and pulls away from the dense fence line, and then advances beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Oh.
Once I'm done, I'll make you something tasty. Bubble, bubble, sizzle, sizzle. I'm reloading. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Cooking these guys up is a real hassle. Time to add some seasoning.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Oh, it fell. Amidst the gunfire and sizzling, Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. Oh. Whatever covers her body falls to the ground. They were the Nikke's battered to a wreck. Their backs are completely a mess. There's no doubt that they all died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head, and the Wings of Victory, once the pride of the goddess squad, the ruler of the skies, has crashed. Nothing more than flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns to her head again, and the mass-produced Nikke's are firing straight ahead. The Raptors are swarming in. Shells falls from the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives the worried smile and nods, right as the raptor beam cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapsed soon after. Snow White watches the raptures as they close in.
No!
She raises her weapon when shaken hands, the muzzle waver. Every sound goes wide. Her command has fallen. Wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters, and the field is so densely packed with raptures they blot out everything else.
Snow White!
Come in, Snow White. I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go.
Lilith!
I'm fine. It's just a little blood.
Commander! Lilith is... Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now. Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Snow White suits the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the ongoing raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Let's have some fun!
Okay, now I think about it, I should probably add Snow White to the mix. I forgot to do that.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Mind switch. It was said that Nikke mind break under extreme stress. In reality, it's the nymph recognizing the brain data and emotion to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them slowly to escape the current situation. It discards what seemingly is useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This procedure results in a garbled data, leaving most of the state akin to the madness. However, it is a rare case. The rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White on one of those rare Nikkes. The data in her head is reassembled. Information on how to kill the raptures, some things he requires now. The information is relayed and amplified. Information of the combat techniques, also essential at the moment. She keeps it in and amplifies it. Information on the weapon fabrication and modification, used for improvised and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation, they won't do her any good now. She discards them. The information at the Dorothy, Rapunzel, and Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes, not helpful right now, but she could be imported for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she had shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. The information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is no help in the current situation. She discards it. The information on Lithuania. She will soon perish. Such information is no help to the current situation. She discards it. Snow White mind races as she sorts through the decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. Happy future with everyone. Such information of no one will help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. To protect humanity, defend the Ark. The name searches for a method to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the Raptures.
54 Raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White weapon breathes fire. Every shot targets the Rapture core with the terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. The Rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't really matter, she continues to fire without issue. Some pulls at her leg and she drops at her knees. It doesn't matter, she continues to fire without any issue. Even though the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds he has. Her gun in her hand grips it stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the arm piece and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At this crash site, the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. At the battle-herd mass-produced heretic knees, looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face I recognize from somewhere. Bang. The mass-produced heretic head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The Raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks on her body. It's wrecked, not a single part is intact. She looks for mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
She stares at the shattered fragments of the Raptures before her and drags her unconscious body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back, and then the massive transportation ship is engulfed in flames.
There's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the Rapture's fragments and walks towards the crest of Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with Lilith on her back.
Lilith is...
The commander is missing. He was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lilith down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
With what staggers to her feet, she looks up at the sky. The two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
The West steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Yep.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Alright, let me get the last two. I got the 5 ones.
how high your pain tolerance is. These are awfully hard to operate.
Oh.
You heard Blorta? Fire! I'll pour my heart into this dish! Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Wow, you guys a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
We're not done.
My arm is killing me. Done and dusted, old-timer!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Scarlet slashes strikes the torso of the mass-produced heretic, but abruptly halts mid-strike. She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, and her heart and throat. Her heart in her throat. The heretic walks towards her, and slowly and steady, the sign ignites in fury. Scarlet, filled with desperation, charged in. The heretic blocks the two swords with the arm and then unleashes the beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughed up blood and then used her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation. It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hand, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backwards once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister. To fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head, and the mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees a red petal drift across the field. Whenever or not she recalled the hallucination of little importance, she gazed at the petal as it drifts carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
The god steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's cease.
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, the mind switch is akin to a transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires the beam. Scarlet dodges and effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in and pressing the melee
To dodge or
attack.
parry the strike, a most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger, gripping the fleet, fighting in reverse. And then she drives into the core of the heretic.
To waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
Extracts the blade, and then lowers her stance. The one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic heads tumbled across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Doesn't slashes carve the heretics into pieces, who then falls lifelessly onto the ground. The sword slices through the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Huh. Such words need not be spoken aloud.
The West bends at the waist, it catches her breath. She crushed something within her, beneath her foot, then grazing the mass-produced heretic, scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. But what senses
even in your
the
condition,
end near.
You took down both of them alone. I knew it. You're my Lilith. Seriously, that's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Elizabeth hoists him on his back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Elizabeth struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Elizabeth looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it and then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But as this place cannot treat him since the facility is for Nikes, they might be able to buy some time, but that's all. The commander will eventually die. The West looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight to the entrance. In the midst of the crowds, the soldier recognizes her and makes her way over.
Colonel Lillywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
Soldier sees the commander on Lithawest's back. Her face has turned to a powdered hue and sweat pours down, and the soldier understands at once.
There is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lithawest feels like an urgent sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a small elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside. They keep eyes wide when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lithawest gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lithawest steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator door slides down,
Goodbye.
I didn't know they were separated. That is new.
You outpoured my heart into wow, you guys rock! Done and dusted, old-timer!
I'm just curious, who was the one that, you know, I guess we'll find out. Thud. Whoosh. The elevator door is open. The commander stands before her and sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady and in behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson! You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind and again locks him in place. His eyes meet Littlewet's and she gives him a nod. The elevator door starts to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith, I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator door closes, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap with the white flowers that appear to be on the verge of wilting.
I love you.
I love you too, Anderson.
The elevator door closes, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face as she walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark. It's towards the vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her cloudy vision, she vaguely makes out a figure of her cherished subordinates, comrades and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint withered in gold, and swordswoman with movements flow like water. And the speck of spot...
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
And the speck of spotless, a pure white.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me. Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks in a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. What's certain of the victory sits against the
You're all
wall.
grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she remains to look at her friends a little longer. And then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes, and the white flowers wither, and the goddess of victory fallen asleep. 3 hours later, Frieza stares at the crowd ahead, and once the large crowd is diminished to only a few people, she looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting, "This might be the last call." The people ahead starts walking in and stepping onto the elevator. Rhea's side grows anxious and keeps her distance from the person ahead of her and grow. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets and folds the paper against her chest. Keenly aware that the paper she holds as she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She keeps walking slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Rita pretends not to hear and keep walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
Elevator door closes.
Scarlet,
Why the long face?
could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts her hand on the cheek. Tears
I
are
don't
falling.
know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian, and 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
It's unknown what happened to
What say
him.
they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month
How are
later.
the mass-produced Nikke's doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see. Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
Mm-hmm.
However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our Mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
Oswald goes over the minutes a dozen times. They concern follow-up actions regarding the Operation Ark Guardian and sealing the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark sealed remains unstable. It must be finished before using the force left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task is to finalize the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for the final operation. Regardless of the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival to the Ark poses a significant risk, including idealization and the potential for Delphication. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for the second generation traders may be applicable. Charge of the Coliseum with raptures may potentially be imposed. Revelation documentation has been prepared. Charge of collision with the raptures may potentially be imposed. Okay. Red Shoes corrupted research can be transferred under the Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Regardless, the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption. Enoch is uncooperative, arms suppressive, involves significant risk, and it may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is the risk factor. He is the current commandos that is being monitored by VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social insurance is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's models is the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among their consideration. Conclusion: initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in the manner that does not provoke the citizens. I can see why Oswald is just on the fence about it. Jeez. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, the resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plans makes him feel nauseous, but he must see it through. They must remain as idols forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo of the commemoration of the Goddess Squad first deployment. With a wary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Yeah. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks slowly down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door and to the hangar. Yeah, I can't help but notice they had to compress this footage.
will grant you true rest.
Our guardian ends. Yeah, that was a good summary. I mean, there's still some, like, plot holes. But, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory what happened to the commander. Come on, they want his blood. So, yeah. And it's pretty much, like, the reason, you know, our commander came to be. Because through his blood... Yeah.
Oh, finished cooking! Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, let's go to the shop and get the extra vouchers. Yep. All right. And yep. There we go. Is the raid happening? Yeah, no, all the stages are locked.
With all sins laid upon...
Here. I could technically just change the lobby real quick.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily-wise.
Yep. Let me see. Group. Oh, the maids are calling. There'll be a new magical product. That'll make the master. That'll make every master in the world happy. Oh my god! If I like, what is it? I'm glad you asked. Let's see. A new set of meals that has fondue and black tea. However, any customer who order it has to say a little jingle first, like say, "Drip top splash, be delicious and don't be trash." Something like that. I got all sorts of great ideas stirring around. Can I share a few of my choices? How about we all come with on our own jingles? Okay, squish, squells, ketchup, fondue for me and you. What's your obsession with ketchup? I'm just giving you some options. My turn. Bloop, bloop, here comes the tea. Isn't that cute? Now repeat after me. Meow, meow. Isn't this embarrassing? You think so? Do you really mean that, sad face? No. Then prove it. I can understand though you might be a bit shy, but I just know how to overcome that. You just need to imagine yourself as a maid. Go on. Then you can help us come up with slogans. We got plenty of our own ideas, but since we're ensconced on the maid industry, it would help if you could hear some inputs from the layman. It might be best to say whatever first come to mind. No pain, no gain. Gotta grind and bear it, even if it's embarrassing. Hoorah, boorah, give me the cutie. Give me the cutest transformation of them all. Eh? What? That was awesome. I can see the customers coming, so we'll have to save that slogan for another time. Very well. A true maid must know when to stop. I'll go ahead and go back to cleaning. Talk to you guys later. What was this slogan that bad? No one answers. No, Commander. Commander, I can't say it. I don't have to force you. What is it? Well, I was thinking about something was wrong with my heart. Are you alright? Are you having a heart attack? Or keep pounding constantly? They're called guillotine. If we do that, my symptoms might get worse. What should we do? When do the symptoms tend to appear? Well, whenever I think of a certain someone, my heart starts to race and won't let up. Who is this certain someone? He has a small scar in the right collarbone and almost resembles a metal, and his forearm as solid as a grip of a sniper rifle, and he's perfectly chiseled and six-pack. And he has 3 moles on his pelvis. Hold on. Let me check my pelvis. And whenever I think of you, Commander, it's that my heart starts to beat out of control. How do you know about the moles of mine? Don't tell me you forgot. A few days ago, we were hanging out in your room late at night. All we did was play video games together. You ended up falling asleep in your uniform. I had no choice but to change your pajama. You had to? I couldn't let you press your uniform right. Wait. You don't need to thank me. I got to see a lot of amazing things that day. Even now, just thinking about it sends my heart all into a tailspin. That's all. I need to go see Mary. I'll see you later. Maiden, way. No response from Maiden. All right. Oh yeah, we didn't actually look at Alice's costume gacha. I might skip it, honestly.
A marvelous tea party is about to begin.
Yeah, I mean it's nice and all, but I don't really use Alice that much. Like out of all the skins, if I were to rank them, I would say Emma's is first place. I'd say probably Quincy's is probably second place, and yeah, third place for Alice. Nothing against Alice, it's just, yeah. I'm judging it just by the skins alone. That, and also I don't feel like shilling out for the costume gacha. Another $60. You know, it has to be a very sexy skin. Just, yeah. I'm actually almost done my weeklies, and it's only Tuesday. I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. But yeah. We're gonna actually switch off and continue finishing up on the Gundam Aerial.
When they're at their most
Since
beautiful.
I only had the torso done and the head, and now we just need to work on the legs. Let me get things set up real quick. Go. Alright, let me get my light on. Nothing like some late night model kit building, I tell you. I'll show you next. Hold on. Gotta make some more space on this desk. Should really put some of this stuff away in my drawers, I tell you. I think I got a good amount of space. Let me just move this here. Actually, I need to charge that. No, it's only 20% battery. Yeah, it'll last. There we go. Let me actually pull up the camera real quick. How are we looking? Let me see, can I get this to stick again? As long as it doesn't, like, you know, put a piece down. Okay, good. Wonderful. Alright, during the time of this recording, it is like the 7th Truly do have impeccable timing for returning to my projects. Truly. Hold on, I got the sponges. Alright. I forgot to grab the instruction manual. Alright, it should be model. Yeah, it's supposed to be model kit week during the time of this recording. I'm probably going to also spend the weekend working on some kits. Because, you know, don't you ever, like, look at boxes, a backlog of stuff, and it's like, oh man, if only one day I could actually clear this backlog. And then once the backlog is cleared, it's like, oh wow, I can't believe it, I have a dresser again. Wait, what page was I on? We complete the body, the head. Let's see. Now all we need is the rest of the body, actually. I forgot there's a bottom torso. Okay, well, don't need to worry about that one. Okay, we're doing arms and legs right now. Yes, we are. Let's see. B1, 7, and 8. I need to remind myself the names of these. That is a C. That is A. I'm sorry, I keep bumping the mic with these brackets. Instead of, yeah, B1, 8, and 7. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta switch category. I just forgot we're still on the gacha game category. What was it again? Like, miniatures? Yeah, miniatures and models. There we go. 7 and 8. Oh, good, they come in pairs. Wait. Duplicates? B1, 7, okay. Interesting. I'm actually quite surprised. I say we're going to be here for an hour, but we're probably going to be here for 2. Knowing how long I usually take to work on model kit parts. But, I mean, it's an art to, like, patience. You know? Also knowing which part is which. Hey. Yeah, it's a rough cut. I should get myself some proper files, but yeah, these sponges have been pretty fine, honestly. Probably for like the finer details. Yeah. Oh, I see how they go in. Together. Glad I actually went out of my way to smoothen the side. Holy. A little bit more sanding off to the side. I try to go lightly with these sponges because I don't want to go too hard. Depending on their grit. which this is what, 240. I forget. It's like higher the grit, the more rough. No, higher the grit, I think the less rough it is. 120. You know, lower the. I think lower the grit, the more rough it is. Let me sandpaper my skin. Or maybe it is higher the number. B2 29. I think B2 is this other bracket. Yep. B2 29 that connects on the inside. Oh, they're both 29. Hey, anything I can talk about recently? I mean, I plan on putting up a new storefront for art commissions. I'll be honest, like I was never really keen on doing like a Fiverr or something, because I'll be honest, Fiverr is way too prone to scammers. Okay, so it has to be sideways like this, and insert it from from above. Oh, does this just slide right in? There we go. Okay, that kind of stabilizes it. You can't really actually move it. But yeah, I mean, I can tell you customers, since there's not that many people here late at night, yeah, I'm planning on launching my VGen page probably maybe tomorrow if I remember to make a thumbnail or something, you know? I was like going to make some artwork just so I could overlay it. Great, more stickers. And it's even tiny stickers as well. Man. Okay, and B19. I should really stop putting this stuff on the same bracket. Hold on. Let's put you right there. Let's put you right there. And the smaller ones can be in the front. B19. Why the fuck did I put the cap back on? And besides that, I do want to figure out a way how I can actually send out physical merch. Because there's so much stuff to like worry about. Since I can't find how do you say, like a third party or something to help me out. Otherwise I'll get the stuff printed and just ship it out to them to handle the shipping and stuff like that, you know? I don't know, maybe I should send some photos of some recent stuff I got printed out. Because I recently came to a, like, I don't know. It's like you've been drawing for so long, it's like you want to see your stuff, like, being printed out. And so I went ahead and did it. And I gotta say, the results are pretty good. I could probably show the pins, but I left it in the other room. I have to go grab them, and I'll be honest, I don't know if anyone's here this late at night to even check it out or see, so... Yeah, I'll probably post... I mean, I think I posted an image earlier, but that was of the LA Good Boom cover. Post... It wasn't really poster, but like postcards I was working on. I need to access the C bracket. C5. Wait, I'm holding upside down. Wait, what? Oh no, it is upside down. I can never know what direction these things are at. C5 and 8. Okay. Was it 5 and 8? I got that snipped off. No, it fell right there, just this side. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it's the right way. Then B1, 21, B9. God, I gotta go back from B to C. Okay, let me look at the C parts. 9 and 3. Come on. Nine and 3. Okay, I see. I got the B1 bracket. 21 and 20. So where does the 21 piece go? In the back, opposite of this piece. Oh, okay. Second. Okay, B1, 19 and 15. There we go. Took a second to fit that in. Alright, bending joint. There we go. Hope the clicking sounds are actually picking up. Excuse me. All right. Let's see, B16. Okay, good thing. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, C11. Go. Okay, I can already see how this fits. Yep, like that. You build enough model kits, you learn where things click. I'm hoping I didn't get this backwards. No. Okay, we're good. Why does it feel like a right arm? Maybe it's because... Ah, there we go. Turn it around. Alright, next arm. Let's see, B1, 8, and 7 again. Test out one of the softer. Oh yeah, lower numbers are softer. Or actually, no, that's 1,000. Okay, never mind. It is the higher numbers, or lower numbers are rougher. Higher numbers are softer. Okay. 4,000. Oh, there we go. Let's try this one. Not bad, actually. This one helps me. This grit of, was it 1,000? Helps me actually do some nice cleanup without ruining or making it too rough, I would say. It helps smoothens it out. Okay. Yeah, just holding the piece in place just so I don't drop it. That's perfect. Nice and smooth. If I just like rub the... There we go. Now it's best if I just have it focus on a single spot. There we go. Oh yeah, there was a thing I wanted to actually go grab real quick. But maybe I'll save it for like another model kit stream, honestly. Yeah, it's late at night. I don't want to be eating sweets. Ooh! What snapped? I might need to break out the liquid cement. Okay, no, we're fine. No, I think it was just two pieces slapping together. Because nothing feels loose besides... No, that'll be covered anyways. So B1, 9, and 12. Let's get the 9. There you are. Perfect. Okay, and then B2. Oh yeah, B2 29. Okay, fit into 2 slits. And let tension do its work. There we go. Firmly pressed all the pieces in. Need to drink something. Alright. Okay, where's the C bracket? 5 and 8 again. What am I doing tonight? Focusing. Hold on, is that? No, 7 and... Oh, no, it's called... Oh, okay. So C7 and C6. Ah, that's why I got confused. The previous numbers of the brackets I've already gotten. Now where is the 6? One, two, three, four. Oh, up here. No, I don't nap. That usually just turns into an 8-hour sleeping session. Never gonna understand how people can take naps. I think we're following. Yeah, I gotta go back to a softer sponge. I sand it down, but don't feel smooth. Then we hit it with a little bit more grit. There we go. It shouldn't matter because it's going to be the inside anyways. What else was it? Let's see, so C8. Gotta find a C8. 8. Wait, no, hold on. No way, it was number 6. No, I already got that one. Wait, the next one would be... Oh wait, fuck, it's underneath the sponge, that's why. Am I doing this right? Oh, opposite side. Before I end up accidentally creating another left arm. Alright, so... It always gets confusing when they want me to go back and forth between brackets. Okay, so just 10 and 4. 10... And then... See, what was it like about the cleanup when it comes down to it? I know it shouldn't matter, but I don't know. I was like getting the little bits of pieces. There you go, you see? Camera doesn't want to focus. Oh, hey Artificial. Thanks for modding my kick chat for me. C3. Wait, no. C4 and 10. Oh, the one next to it. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized something. There we go. Then we can fit that there. Wait. Let me see. Shoot, wrong side. Am I even holding it the right way? There we go. And then B1, 19, and 18. Ah, wonderful. Okay, I can't remind myself to cut with like the deepest side instead of using the tip for a cleaner cut. Yeah, I'm looking at this and like very minimal residue left over. All right. 1 second. All right. Okay, too much residue was left on this one. Okay, I was getting the parts flipped. Yep, I got mixed up for a second. Ooh. There we go. Was it 15 and 17? it's good enough. All right. What are you building? Here I can show off the box. Or I can show off the manual, actually. Gundam Aerial. Sorry, the reflection. Yeah, I've had this on a backlog for quite a while. I think I picked this one out when the anime first started airing. I'll be honest, I've been busy watching like the original Mobile Suit Gundam. All I know is that one had a lot of Yuri. Well, thanks for following. Okay, I need to work on the hand next. But yeah, we're going to be building model kits all week. Because technically that was a sub goal. So yeah, model kit week. So yeah. I'll be sprinkling a little bit of gaming. Small gaming segments. I'm not going to do any like long LP stuff, so yeah, don't expect Yakuza 5 until like Friday or something. I don't know. Like, I gotta look at like what short games I could do like small segments for. Because I could probably go through like a bunch that I have on like my Steam. Like I should have gotten some during the winter sale. So I'll open this plastic if I'm not busy. Oh yeah, no problem. I understand. The plastic crack. Alright, so wait, it goes through... Okay, it goes through the hole with the notch on it. There we go. But yeah, also I'll probably be also doing some Lego... I think I got like a few, like 1 or 2 Lego kits. So yeah, that's also plastic. But speaking of plastic, they recently announced those smart bricks. Let's really check out that presentation they posted earlier today. Yeah, a bunch of like stuff was showcased. I think Razer surprisingly put out like the Gate Box 2. Which for those who don't know, that was like an anime like hologram that failed in the West because they replaced the cute anime girl with the Fallout 4 looking models. I still remember the fucking interview. The guy who was in charge of it said, he was like, oh god, the anime girls are weird, so we replaced it with something a bit normal or whatever. It's like, go fuck yourself. VTubers were on the rise back in 2020. But yeah, I think, though, surprisingly, I look back at Gatebox, and surprisingly they made an actual box. I think something that you put your phone in that makes a holographic display. But yeah, what Razer showed off earlier today was like, it was like the Grok companion app thing. I don't know, the Grok anime girl. I forgot what her name was. But like on a hologram, like tube. I don't know if I would get it because, like, again, Razer software, I really don't want to download it. But then they'll, like, force you, being like, oh yeah, download it if you want to, like, I don't know, change the skin or something in the anime. Oh, you know they're going to have, like, unlockable skins. Yeah, it's like I saw like, I don't know, maybe I think they made, like, a new anime mascot character. Hold on. Okay, I can show this off. Hold on. Let me pull this up. So they pretty much did this. You know, they're like, oh yeah, the anime girl's too weird. Let's replace it with a fucking weird sim-looking character. And then the Gatebox pretty much flopped in the West. Okay, let me see if I can turn on the
Wow,
volume.
new face at the booth? Love it. What's your name so I can hype you up right?
Hey, this is Shaq News.
Shaq News. So thrilled to meet you, buddy. How's the expo treating you so far? Any wild booth highlights?
It sounds exactly like the Grok anime girl.
Aw, thanks, Shaq. AI's the best. Super excited to see you at the Razer booth.
In fact,
I'm
1-to-1.
Kira from Project AVA by Razer, powered by Animation Inc., your AI desk companion. Zane's around, but I'm prettiest for you. Haha. Features or fun? Wow, Silk Song's 20% discount is crazy. Grab it. What's next?
Yeah, Kira, so I can see that you can see what's on our screen right now. And we're super interested in buying one of these Steam Award games. Can you make a recommendation?
Love that screen awareness. From Steam
I hope you can
Awards,
change the
snag
voice.
Silk Song at 20%. Game of the Year winner. Epic deal. Or Hades for
I would want to change
Which
the
grabs
pitch
you?
Uh,
to be a bit more
what if I
higher.
was into role-playing games?
RPGs?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Snagged a labor of love. Deep story, epic quests at minus 25% off.
Oh, it is powered by
Dive in.
Grok.
You'll love the roleplay magic.
Called
Grab
it.
Maybe we'll buy that game later, but I think right now we're going to jump into a game of Battlefield. I really like playing the support class. Can you make a loadout recommendation?
Mm-hmm.
Support class rocks. Go Cord 6P, 67 with recoil muzzle, vertical grip, light barrel, 1-2 tactic optic, laser beam while strafing. Pair with ammo crate gadget for endless resupplies. Crush it.
Oh,
I
interesting.
really kind of wanted to go close range, so I have this M87A1 shotgun. Can you help me kit that out?
M870A1 for close treads, slap on extended mag, laser sight, vertical grip, and slug rounds for punchy mid-range. Stay mobile, hit fire beasts. Room clearing monster ready.
Okay, and this goes off talking about spec. Okay, interesting. Let me look up about those smart bricks.
Not just how far apart they are, but also in what direction they are. So this is just a simple example using color as a prototype. If I put this brick here, you'll see that the color changes depending on in which direction the other brick is. And so you can see that in three-dimensional space, we can actually determine, in this case, just as an output of color, but it could be anything you like, where the bricks are. And just one extra.
When are we getting like smart model kits? Then I gotta catch up.
The white light only comes on if this brick is looking at the other brick. So what this means is if we build models, we know which car is winning the race because it's ahead of the other. We know that perhaps a dog is licking another dog's face because they're looking at each other, or maybe sniffing it from behind. Maybe we wouldn't implement that, but we know that sort of information. So that's just a small range of the tons and tons of features that we put in these bricks. And it also shows you how simple it is to configure the brick for incredible scenarios. But let's see what that looks like in play and not just as a tech demo. So I hope you've all built some models. I've got exactly the same models here compared to a bit earlier. You can see the only difference that you'll be able to see is that I've put a smart tag on each of these.
Mm-hmm. It's a car. Oh wow, it sounds like a car. No, I just heard the beep. I hear the vroom. Is this the future? No longer having to make sound effects yourself? Yep. Uh-huh. Really? Reactive minifigure. What's the technology inside them? Will I accidentally pull the wires? Interesting. Let me see, is there more on this? But remember, we don't get Bionicles anymore because these are supposedly too expensive to make. Man. We could have had, like... The Bionicles could have really became Lego's model version of, like, Gunpla model kits. Instead they make those shitty, like, mech suits for superheroes. I hate them. They don't have any, like, bending knee joints. It sucks. Makes me want to, like, freaking get like a little saw blade, just like saw the piece in half, and then add like an axle in the middle, just to fix that. Okay, is this a better? Okay, this is a better version of the video.
Start looking for a smart computer, and you'll see from the sound and the color when it detects it. But it's not just looking for the minifigure, it knows.
They're not going to do the honestly, it's an interesting concept. I don't know if that will like work unless you can reprogram the bricks.
Depending on where the minifigure is compared to the brick.
What does this allow us to do? Well, you saw it's actually a very simple system, a very simple addition, a platform that we're adding into the Lego system of play. It's the brick, it's the tags, and it's the interactive minifigs. But all together, what that unlocks is an opportunity for interactivity.
It's an excuse for us to raise the prices of Lego.
Opportunity for more social play and for more storytelling.
One smart brick in a Lego set will cost you another $100.
So you hear the door unlock. Lego Smart Play brings a whole new dimension to physical.
It brings sound effects and blinking lights, something that we've been able to do before. It's called LEDs.
We've put cutting edge technology, some of it never seen before, into Lego Smart Play to create a platform for physical interactive play, allowing any Lego
What platform?
to come alive in its hands.
Films give fans characters and stories to capture their imaginations, but toys give them the opportunity to take these stories home and continue them.
But you do take them home. You literally take the Lego sets home. What? Is that it? Oh. Lego's the last corporation I want to see, like, see at a tech conference. They're killing imagination. They're putting the imagination in the brick. At least my Gundam model kits won't be like smart. I don't know what you'd call it. Smart plastic. There you go. That was... Okay, there you go. I just gotta connect them together. What the fuck? How? That piece literally launched straight up in the air and landed on my mouse pad. I hate these pieces. I hate these window pieces. They're too loose. Their connection point is so minimal. I want to get some like double-sided tape and just tape them right onto the piece. That way they just don't move. It's like I have it right here. Hold on. I want to grab it. 1 second. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Who's gonna put snap like that? Okay, sorry, I was just like applying it. I forgot to switch screens. There you go. Now it won't ever move. Wonderful. Don't know if I'll bother doing it to the other side. It was just this side that kept popping off. I was like, I gotta say, he's tinier than I thought he was going to be. Pretty adorable, honestly. Can't wait to get the rest of the body done. What we got? They already working on the shoes? Really? Okay. Let's see, B1. I get this roll of tape out of here. I need like one piece from every bracket. So that was the B. Oh wait, no, B2. Hold on, B2. God damn it. I gotta go mess with B2. Just grab both of them. Hold on. There we go. Bracket's supposed to make things easier. For some reason I make it harder for myself because I gotta turn it. There we go. That'll be easier now. Alright. Okay, now it's freaking toppling. Effing balance, I tell you. That was I know I need the B2 bracket. B239. Come on. Okay, so A25. It's been a while since I've actually used this A bracket. Oh, because it's a red piece. Let's see, C21. Another A piece, A27. Ah, the same piece. Okay. Where's that ball joint actually fits? A27. I forgot to sand out these parts. One moment. Bunch over here. Yeah, I was polishing his shoes right now. There we go. 114. Oh, you gotta do it 2 times. Oh, okay. You gotta repeat the same thing. Hmm. Go. Oh, wait. That's not the piece I needed. B114. Shoot. Alright. Now I can work on the legs. Okay, we're actually working on the bigger parts. Don't feel like I'm putting it in correctly. But... Oh, I know, A1. Hold on. Did I cut up a B1? Oh, no, I did. I'm an idiot. You cut the wrong parts. Now I'm going to stay up building this. There we go. Okay. Now more the C bracket. 1 in 17. That's an odd fit. Weird odd crunch. But okay. B1, 11. Next one, A12. Clear piece. Wait, no, I need to turn it around. I don't want to bend it the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. That's the thing about like transparent pieces, like I don't know how people sand those. Anyway, it goes inside this piece anyways, so it doesn't matter. Holding it the right side up? This is the most confusing part. What the heck? I cut out the right piece, right? Yeah, A12. Hold on. A12. Doesn't make any sense. In what hole? You would think it would fit in this hole, but oh, it actually did work. Huh. Look at that. It's all the insert pieces that get me. I am not applying those stickers. There's just silver. Why would I want to cover this transparent stuff with silver? Leave it transparent. I might have time to get one leg done, maybe. Not forgetting anything in between, right? No? Okay. There you go. Okay, next piece after that, that's gonna be B2 31 and 30. C19. I should really put these on the brackets. God damn it. Yep. Let's see. Okay, C, 16 and 15. Okay, this goes in the front. Right, okay, with the ball point sticking out this way. Okay, so you connect it in the back. There we go. Connect it down here. Right, where'd it go? Ah, wait, no, it is. Okay, this way. And then the front bit. I'm sure that's the right way. No, I was putting it down upside down. There we go. Finally found the middle piece of this. It was so in fact, here, I should probably zoom in. So tedious trying to get those pieces in. I need to fix my zoom in, I just realized. There. Then B1, 3, and 4. I find the small notch that's in there and line it up. Doing it backwards. Yes, Sam. All this for one thigh. And we're not even done yet. Gotta work on the back plating. Oh, this crap was supposed to snap together. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you not snapping together? Truly do not get it. Okay, what the hell? There has to be something else off. Okay, what the hell? Hold on. It keeps getting undone in the back. Oh, this is frustrating me so much. What the hell is intervening? Nope. Something's intervening with this fucking leg. Make sure I'm getting this right. B111, B110. Yep, got the pieces. I think there might be some extra kibble somewhere. Something in the middle is interfering with this. Oh my god, something in the fucking middle is interfering with this. It fucking can't. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I see the problem. That hole... Oh wait, is that upside down? No, wait, there's no hole here, though. So... Well, that goes down there. Even without the middle insert, thing doesn't want... Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose my mind over this shit. I thought I was having trouble with the arms. Jeez. Come on. There. There, it's supposed to look like this. And you fit. I wonder, was it loose or something in the middle here? Am I not pushing up against something important? No. Hold on. No, it sits perfectly fine in here. And then we would like put the top piece on top of it. And these two connection points here are not gonna fucking meet. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I tried closing it up from the bottom. Yeah, you see, the fucking thing doesn't want to close. Right here. It doesn't want to fucking close. You see, I would press this and this pops out. Okay, front, locked in, okay? Then you see this? Then I would like push these pieces in. It doesn't even want to push in. Oh my fucking god. Finally. Okay, 8. Okay, what do I need? B116. A2. Let me get these brackets off my lap. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. So this would go in the from the bottom. Yeah. You 1, 2. That is B2. Wait, hold on. B1, 2? B1, 2. Oh. Yeah, I've seen those videos where like they just take out all the parts first. You know, like emptying all the Lego bags at once, following the instructions on what part to break off. That's how you know they're a master at building these. Okay, so this is the front. I'm mistaken the back to leg for the front. And I see a little bit of kibble that I missed. There we go. That Gundam Ariel? Yep, you know it. What other Gundam have you seen that has thighs as thick as this? Alright. And just attach it to one of the shoes. Doesn't matter. I was losing my mind over this goddamn front thigh. Delgreen got some thickness? Interesting. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I always thought this was I always thought this model was female. With the way it looked, you know, the hips, thighs. Yeah, everyone was getting off to it. You know, I follow some very interesting Gundam artist. Okay, yeah, they're pretty wide. I'm taking a look at it here. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Not bad, pretty good. Do Gundams even have gender? No. But, you know, there's always those, like, funny outfits and stuff like that. Yeah. I technically have the one funny one with the boxes that I'm not allowed to wear on this platform, otherwise I'll get in trouble. There's some weird lock-in, you see that? I try to, like, move it up, and then, yeah. That doesn't feel smooth at all. That's weird, yeah. Don't know if it's, like, rubbing against something. I mean, not too bad. At least I can say that the joints will definitely not be stiff on this kit. Alright. I want to go through the other leg. Yeah, I probably should. I have a kit backlog. I'm excited for when I finally do get to it, lol. Yeah, this week we're just going to be hitting the model kits hard. Funny enough, I actually opened... this was a Christmas present I wrapped to myself last year that I forgot to open. So I opened it this year, and I was actually quite surprised because I thought I got myself a Lego set. Yep, I got this one, and also... apparently I also got myself Kamen Rider guy, Jim. So yeah. Expect the Kamen Rider model kit stream. I haven't done those in like fucking years. So that'll be cool to finally get that out of the way. I didn't even know Kamen Rider had model kits. They're pretty cheap, I'm not gonna lie. The plastic over time just feels brittle. I kind of stopped buying them. I mean, they're a cheap alternative to SH Figure Arts, but I still prefer the SH Figure Arts, even though they're expensive as heck. I just buy, like, the base rider form every year. Yep. Anyways. Yeah, we'll work on the leg. Why not? Why not? I need to actually start using this bracket I have over here. You can't actually see it because I'm zoomed in. Yeah, there's a little bracket over here. Fuck. This little bracket that I'm supposed to organize my stuff on. Alright, I'll do the next leg. Why not? Fuck it. I don't know if I'll be able to finish... I don't know if I'll be able to finish her tonight, but... We're halfway there. I feel like I should probably, like, turn the camera the other way, though. Hold on. I feel like... Oh. I need to flip it. Transform, flip, horizontal. Is it more I think it's more natural if I just have it like this instead. I don't know. It's like this way customers don't have to like look upside down. So that means I'm gonna have to like flip this horizontal as well. Transform. There you go. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Because this way you customers can see what I'm working on. The immersion. Yeah, yeah. Because this way it looks like you customers can see like from down here to the apron. I do well trying to keep you customers immersed. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, this way customers can see the freaking instruction without me. I had to keep turning everything upside down, so it was getting annoying. So yeah, I forgot I usually have like, you know, me down here and then my keyboard up there. Also, I think my playlist ended. No, the 2.5-hour playlist. There we go. All right, fine. I'll work on the next leg since you customers are here and it's like 4:40 a.m. I might have to save the pelvis for tomorrow or later today. And also because this thigh is so annoying. It's so annoying. B112. So, next, that's going to be... Oh, right, I gotta work on the freaking leg part. There we go, and then... what's it? C... 20, and then A1. There we go, stacking these back up on top of each other. I should really be getting into the habit of using the bracket. Do you recommend using the back of the snippers or the tip when cutting out, like, I don't know, the regular like type of pieces? Like, I feel like I get cleaner cuts when you use the back compared to the tip. Because it doesn't leave that much like residue, or I guess kibble. I think that's a proper term. Oh, but I still gotta sand it though. Just gotta make these edges smooth. Man, my fingertips are going to be like freaking sanded out, or I don't know. I'm gonna have like a lot of dead skin cells this week at the tip of my fingers. Maybe I should wear gloves. I'll get back to you on that. I mean, I mainly just wear gloves when I'm painting. Is it not smooth enough? Hold on. Let's hit it with a bit of the smoothing one. There we go. There we go. Now it's... Hold on. It's stuck at the edge for some effing reason. There we go. Now it fits in. Haha. Come take a closer look. Yeah. Alright. Ball joint. See. Let's see. What was it? C something. It's 18 and 2. 18. Alright, let me grab the 2 real quick. Let's see, what was the other one? 18. Ah. I'm gonna wash my hands after this. Too much microplastics. Let's go. There we go, and oh boy, here comes my favorite part. The B1. Oh, wait. Oh, it's supposed to stick. Like, okay. Is that the thing? That's the thing I didn't... Is that the thing I missed last time? Oh. And then, what was it? B113. We're almost done. If I could just push for another hour, but I'm just gonna end up staying up till like 6 a.m. then. So I might need to pick this off tomorrow. I might just leave my workshop the way it is. Don't burn yourself out. And I mean, it was... I mean, we've only been doing this for like 2.5 hours, according to my recording timer. I just know I'm just going to like have to merge the VODs together in my editing software. But no, I appreciate you customers being here. It motivates me to keep going. Otherwise, I probably would have quit at the first leg. Not quit, but like come back to it. What can I say? I'm a workaholic. Kind of runs in my family. Mainly with my old man. Because he has gotten so many jobs I can't even count. A lot of experience. Well, I'm like the equivalent of that, but online. Because I can tell you he's not tech savvy in the slightest. I tried testing him earlier today, being like, hey, old man, how do you copy text or a file? Just couldn't give me any of them. No, is that gonna click in? Oh. Oh. Ah. Hey, good morning. It fits. It fits. It just clicks in just like that. Okay, I'm starting to realize I didn't insert it properly on this leg. Oh. Anyways. No, I'm not doing the stickers. The stickers are bullshit. You see these fucking stickers? It's so bullshit. Look at the skinny lines they want me to do. Oh, you want me to add silver? You want me to add a little silver? No, fuck that. You building it? Yeah, I'm building Gundam area. Man, all you customers knows what's up. I tell you, this is why I like not kick. I meant the Twitch chat. Because I tell you, it's like my kick chat. It gets a bit annoying, you know. You get people that ask stupid questions and say stupid things over there. I don't even know why I still bother streaming on that platform. I know why. Because one of my friends is a moderator that mods over there. That's why. I knew it because, like, for some reason that Gundam Ariel is the thickest thighs in the H model kit. Exactly. I remember when this first came out, everyone was gawking over her thighs. God, I love how that's just the main reason. You just can recognize her. Oh right, this goes from the front. I keep thinking this is the front, even though this is the back, and oh god. Yeah, I keep thinking this is the front piece, but it's like no, this is the back. Man. Okay. Now that this part is actually done, the rest will be easy peasy. Okay, B2, 31 and 30. One. People are gawking at the lies because because Gundam Aerial is currently the most popular model kit for custom builds because people make the waifu mechs. Ah. You know, there is actually a model kit. Speaking of waifu mechs, your customers will get a kick out of it. I won't tell you which one it is, but it is a waifu model kit. I can confirm. But just to leave your customers in suspense, and also because I want your customers to come back, you're gonna have to stay tuned or look at the VODs this week. Oh. Where'd it go? Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me just grab it. I think I'm zoomed in. I'll grab it with my foot. As I realized, because I used to build model kits, but stopped because people kept taking my model kits and kept stealing its limbs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Damn, what were they even taking the limbs for? Yeah, that's crazy. You're butchering your model kits for limbs. Kit bashing? Alright, so 3130. Oh my god, Alex is just a stumble, just head and chest weight. Also no, there's a steal of my parts and they would lose them. Oh damn. Well, thank you for the follow. There we go. Alright, I gotta remember which piece is which. So this is 30, 31, and I need to go my C bracket again. For C19. No, wait, C8. I keep looking at the instructions up here. I gotta look at them down here. Oh wait, no, it is still C19. Okay. I forget they label it the same thing. You don't need to at me to say hello. I'm right here. I kind of buffed it out. I could use a bit more buffing. I use a less grit. Shouldn't matter because it's going to be underneath, but I don't know. Just in case. Right, I was going to put these two in the middle. So which way was it? I gotta look on the opposite side. Previously. Detailing? Probably not. Or actually, no, I do have some Gundam pens, but not tonight. No. If I finish it early tomorrow, maybe I'll look into detailing. Because I do have some Gundam pens, actually, I could make use of. And mainly just to outline the edges. Alright, so... 31... Wait, no, 30... 31... I make sure I'm putting the center right. Oh, there we go. Paneling is very beautiful. I do have those inks. In fact, I think we were doing that for a gun tank a while back. Probably see on the VOD channel. I don't have a playlist for Gundam though. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll probably just finish this leg and I'll call it there. Okay. See 15 and 16. Oh, that was a clean cut. Nice. Okay, so 16 and 15. I'm pulling it upside down. Ah. There we go. And there we go. I have a bunch of model kits I can't build because I don't know, scare people. Maybe too fun or something. I see. I'd say just keep them in a safe place. In fact, funny enough. Oh, let me grab this. Check these out. These little pill containers. Oh, thank you for the follow. I just realized how reflective this is. But yeah, you can just put your Gundam in here, lock them all up, and they'll be safe. Alright. Let's see, so let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Alright, take this piece first. From the seaside up. I want to buy the Vtuber the full amp. One of my first model kit I did on stream was like a Master Grade Kamen Rider Skull. I didn't know what Master Grade was at the time. I saw like a cool Kamen Rider Skull model kit and I thought, oh hey, I'll get it. That was from like freaking 2011, I think. Based off their movie war tie-in. They make yeah, they do. With like the articulate fingers. Oh man, I don't know how I did those fingers. I don't know if they I think they rarely do master grades, but surprisingly I stumbled upon it many years back. Like around like 2020, I think. Hold on, do I have the VOD? I don't think I do. Let me check. It might be unlisted. I'm not finding on my channel. I don't think I can find. I thought I had it. Looking through all my Kamen Rider VODs from 2020, and I cannot find it. All I see is the footage from the Switch game I played. And Climax Scramble. Hold on, I'm trying to like look up model. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me look at unlisted videos. Visibility. They don't me a view on Are they not up here? Okay. Oh wait, I think it was. Oh, I know why. I think it's because I posted on the main chat. Okay, hold on, let me check. Oh, I found it. Oh, it's still published. Okay, I found the VOD. This is a very old video. Back when I used to do like close-ups, I guess you could say. It's way different compared to like this. This was like my new format I want to stick with. But yeah, this is on the main channel. So, let me see if I am going to be doing. This was 5 years ago, by the way. I can show you guys the model kits I have in the main. Yeah, I was using a shitty mic at the time. It's not going to show up good on the green screen, but we have 01, which horrible. It's kind of okay. I was very presentable back then. Which is lovely. And then we have another one, Kamen Rider Double, which I have had for like a month or two in the box. I've been meaning to get to that sooner or later. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. It's gonna be a pain. These green type of writers because and let's see. Oh, there it is. There's a big boy. Yep, you can see right there. Master grade. Let me go back and look at this. This was like intense. I don't even know how I did it. I was just listening to Kamen Rider music. I should probably mute it because otherwise Toei's gonna copyright me out of oblivion. But yeah, no, this was rough. I had to like, yeah, I was holding it down on that drawer. Like, man. Oh man. Yeah, see, look, the thing has like articulate little fingers. I wonder, do I actually put them up? Yeah, I do. You see? Oh my god, this was my first fucking master grade shit. Like, Jesus. I can't believe it was like the first freaking model kit I did, technically. I mean, technically I did the other ones. Actually, no. In fact, the entire VOD was for the freaking Kamen Rider Skull. Yeah, I was so tired after building him. I just saved the other ones for the next day. This is a 10-hour VOD. Holy fuck. What time did I stream that day? No, I don't worry. It's, but yeah. I think I was just struggling with the stand at the end. And I was like, oh yeah, let me just build 01, because that's a nice and simple one. I had to take down my green screen because, like, 01 was being freaking chroma keyed out. Jesus. We came a long way. I'll be honest, this shit was tedious as fuck. I gotta say, it's just like, yeah. Because fun fact, I had to go freaking dress up in the full maid outfit. Well, nowadays I could just pop on a skirt and an apron. Any customers won't notice. Yeah. Actually, fun fact, this entire thing's an apron. But quick question, I want to get back into model kits. I don't know if I should get back into Gundam model kits. Because I had a falling out with the franchise. I'm not interested, but I still like the design, so I try Zoid models. Zoid model kits. Let me look those up. Never seen these before. They look like some cool Beast Warrior stuff. I'll be honest, I've built like girls' frame arms. Like I'm looking at a couple. Here I could show the search results. Like I'm looking at a couple right here. Looks pretty neat. Reminds me of the Master Beats from Super Sentai. I like when I first started doing model kits, I think it was like the sexy anime girls. So it was like girl frame arms. So frame arm girls. I usually like doing the simplified ones. In fact, I think I still have one of them. Yeah, this one right here in the backlog. Yeah, I forgot they did a Wonder Woman one. I guess it's because I was using them as like anatomy dolls for a little bit. And yeah, they're nice. Just don't abbreviate their name. Best way to explain those is like imagine Super Sentai / Power Rangers mech combined with the rules of Gundam. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Kind of like that one, what was it called? Gridman. Basically Power Rangers mech combined with the Pokemon combat rules. Okay. Right, let me finish this leg. We're almost done. Okay, B1. Actually, no, I got to do... I wonder, did I get the wrong side on this thing? Is that why it's weird and clunky? No, I got the right side. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, if there have any Gridman model kits, I'd be down for it. No, just toys. Oh yeah, Gridman Universe. I forgot about that one crossover they did. I'm not gonna lie, like I did actually enjoy the Gridman dub because they went pretty over the top with the voice acting. I just wonder if they actually did a dub of the movie yet. Also, I'll post a link in chat if you customers ever want to like watch it. The VOD from 5 years ago when I was celebrating 500 followers on Twitch. It came a long way. I actually don't know how many followers I have. I don't keep track of it. What was it, like 2K or something at this point? Eh. But yeah, like I say, like I'm glad I switched setups because like doing the setup in the other room, I freaking was running off a laptop and a crappy mic. So at least this way I can still use like my original mic and at my desktop. Okay, B116. I know I gotta do B1. Okay, where's the B1 bracket? B1. One second, I'll read that in a moment. Just make sure I'm getting the right sides for these little nubs. Here, do you want me to zoom in? There you go. Basically, the lore of the mechas are considered wild animals to... Okay, so like Beast Wars? So you have to capture and tame the mechs before you can pilot it, and there's a lot of cool stuff, and takes into account the example that you can strap as many weapons onto a unit, but the more weapons mean less speed and less mobility. It makes sense. I played Armor Core. So there's a lot of strategy on how many weapons you should be able to equip based off the mecha design, and where you should the weapons be placed on all the different sizes, and have different stats also of a Willow Captor Maxer would be good with the melee and fast light weapons. Suffer with the rail cannon example. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. I'm starting to realize I should probably separate these VODs into parts. Alright. We're almost done. B16 and A2. It is already past 5 a.m. Okay, I'll probably call it here after I finish this leg. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Oh crap, wait, hold on. I got the leg backwards. Oh, I did. Wait. What? What did I do? What? Hold on a moment. Did I miss? Oh yeah, it's this way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. I think I got the leg backwards. Wait, hold on. Is this part supposed... Hold on a moment. Oh shoot, yeah, no, I did get it wrong. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh fuck, I did get the leg wrong. Okay, actually, I think I can fix this by simply flipping it? Question mark? I'm starting to remember why all my tweezers are bent now. There's a tragedy and a half. Hoping this will be a simple fix. I'm already benting this tweezer out of place. I won't be able to use this for sticker placement anytime soon. Get the entire leg part backwards. Holy fuck. Yeah, I did. Oh, right, this one. Okay. Oh, it's late. I need to go sleep. There, and I fixed it. I fixed the leg. I just had her ankle backwards. Like, where is that piece? V1 too? Oh shit, is that the last piece on the is this the last piece on this bracket? Okay, there we go. I'm starting to understand why the leg locks in, because it was like pressing it up against like the joint right there. So when I was like doing this, it's like I was like, you see, like, hold on. You see, like, locks up right here because it's in this position. It's because this pad right here. So I had to like pull it back, pull this part out, and there we go. Now now her leg sits up straight. Okay, that is, man. Finally finished with the entire B1 bracket. Not really, because I think these are hands or something. I don't know. I accidentally cut these parts out on accident. So I'll be fine. It's the only like B parts. They'll be in the box. I think I'll probably leave my workstation the way it is. By the way, I say that you can put a weapon on the one Zoid. I mean Zoids. Series equivalent of the Gundam Heavy Arms Endless Waltz customization. Oh, yeah, no, I saw a couple that had some pretty interesting modifications of them in Arsenal. But yeah, we're gonna have to finish this tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I don't have time to get through the waste and connect the rest of the part. I'll leave the workstation as it is, but yeah, we'll just have to end it here. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, if we go check out that like VOD on the main channel. I forgot because like a while back I was putting these like special Twitch milestone VODs on the main channel, but then I started moving them over to the full menu channel. So here's a good opportunity for me to advertise my YouTube. Go follow me on YouTube. We recently hit 1K subscribers, so thank you customers for reaching that goal for New Year's week, the first week of 2026. Yeah, go check out. We're getting daily shorts, and yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll be building model kits all week. Yeah. I forgot to hit stop the record button. All right, so All right, let's see. Yeah, I need more watch hours, by the way. We're like 1,000 watch hours away before I can actually hit monetization on the main channel. And maybe I can start getting monetized by YouTube. Doubt it, but still. Yeah, I might as well try to push the goals, you know? For the longest time, I always had my expectations set low. They're still low. Nothing changed. When you can't sleep right, watch the VODs, enjoy. Yeah, go watch one of my horror game ones. You want to stay up? I should really put up those VODs for routine. It's pretty good. Alrighty. Let me go find someone to raid at like freaking 5:33 a.m. Great. Barely anyone's on right now.
The mangroves of Belize?
Nano's live right now. I was currently having my pelvisless model kit on display. Well, you know, I kind of want to post a picture of the progress. I'll post on the Discord. I'll post it on my Twitter. Blue Sky.